Mic check, mic check, mic check. What it do? Welcome in. It is Friday. It is a special Friday stream today because we are celebrating 3 years in this stream game. Give me a quick second. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Figured that is what was going to happen. Hold on, give me a second. I thought I changed all this last night. Yeah, we'll get into that in a minute. Okay. Let me change this. So there we go. So quick story, since you brought it up, TD. So last night I decided to stream the moon thing, right? The lunar eclipse, right? I did not plan on doing the full stream thing and whatever, but once I got my telescope and stuff to work the way that I wanted to, I just said, you know what? Screw it, we're here. Why not? And here we are. But in doing that, I had to change a whole bunch of settings and stuff like that. So a lot of this stuff was on the fly. And I thought I changed everything back, but I guess not. So on the YouTube side, appreciate you. I got plenty of uncontested points last night. And I see I see it continues. So give me a second and I will do my intro. All right. There you go, TD. But anyway, to everybody out there, I am D Tyrone Caliber, astrophotographer, space gamer, speedrunner, Twitch streamer, and YouTuber. And we are celebrating the end of year number 3, and the beginning of year number 4. Technically, my streamiversary date was earlier this week, but since I only stream on Fridays, there you go. Decided to celebrate. We decided to observe the streamiversary today. So it has been a lot of fun doing this, and it's been a decent road in going through some of my clips and learning a lot about myself and what I do and what I'm doing on here and how much things have changed since the very first stream that I did on in March of 22. You know, my streaming journey did kind of start before then. Streamer brought me from a mighty long ways. I'm grateful for you. Grateful. I'm grateful. I am grateful for you bringing me to a better place. Thank you. Thank you, TD. I try to do what I can. Once I got myself kind of established, I wanted to bring, how do I put this? A sense of calmness and just a sense of fun to my streams. So that people can just come in, hang out, relax, and not feel pressured to do all of these other different things, right? Not to feel pressured that, oh, they got to come in and do this or do that and do, you know, I want y'all in some ways just to be the studio audience, I guess, for lack of a better phrase. You know, y'all have been here for, especially like Nao, my mod, friend of the family, friend of my actual family, and stuff like that since the beginning of it. TD coming later, Fat Mac being a really, his nickname is Fat Mac Pillar, and being a pillar of this stream in the early days, when I didn't even think of putting a camera. I had one, I had a webcam, but I didn't want to put my face out there or whatever. I was so worried that, you know, somebody was gonna see it and then the memes start and all these other different things, you know, because people make memes out of anything and whatnot and whatever. So I was like, what am I supposed to do and whatever? So I just started off, didn't really have much of a clue of how to stream. I got my Stream Deck, I got my capture card, and hooked my system up from my old laptop. Yeah, it definitely Tony. We'll get to Tony in a minute, the Tony saga in a minute. A lot of the stream does not happen without Tony. A lot of the ideas of the stream does not happen without Tony. But we'll get to him in a minute when I really get into the Final Fantasy side of this. But what's the word I'm looking for? But yeah, I got my capture card and all this other stuff like that. I had no idea what to do with streaming, and I needed this, I needed that. And I had the old Elgato streaming program. And let me tell you, I absolutely had no idea what I was doing with that thing. I could never get the audio right. I could never get, I mean, when I say I couldn't get the audio right, I don't think I had, you know, there were parts of the stream where I had absolutely no audio and had no idea how to fix it and whatever, but that was what I had. So I had no idea how to troubleshoot any of this stuff. I was on my old iMac, so my games were limited at the time. So I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I did not have like a second screen to use and all these other different things. And I just started off playing SAS Zombies, right? And SAS Zombies was just a throwaway game to where I wanted to see if I could actually do this, if I actually had the heart to do this, right? And I put a ton of pressure on myself, which was, you've heard me say this last week. And if you follow me on X, I also said this last week. I almost quit 4 times. And one of those times was me being very impatient with myself. I had no idea what I was doing, but I was expecting to be him from the first stream. And I did not know much of how all this worked. And I couldn't even get my software right. So I'd say a few streams in, because on, I want to say Mondays, I played SAS Zombies. And I think Wednesday and Friday, I was playing Stormblood on FF14. And that was when I was a few weeks in, and I was so doggone miffed when this happened. But one update that FF14, well, not FF14, but one update that iOS had got rid of a plugin that allowed you to play FF14 on the iMac. So I couldn't even log into the game because it destroyed something on the launcher. And I couldn't even open up the launcher in order to get in. So I was like, dang, my streaming career is already over and I can't even play the game. So, because I didn't have a second computer, I didn't know what I was even going to do with this. So I'm like, my life, my streaming life is over. I guess it was a good run and whatever. And this is when support comes in. And when you're surrounded by people who actually believe in what you do. And I used to have this phrase that sometimes you have to believe in people's belief in you until your belief kicks in. And my wife believes in this stream. Like, the balloons I have behind me is because of her. And I love that woman. I absolutely love that woman. She has been a great friend to me. And let me explain to you, most of the stuff that happens in this stream is because of her. Heck, the whole name of Tyrone is because of her. And I'll tell you how I came up with these names in a bit, but so much of it is centered around her and her reaction to some of these names. But I told her about what happened. I was miffed. And she was like, you know what? No, we're going to go down there to Best Buy. We're going to get yourself a laptop. And we're going to go from there. Because you got something. And we're going to make sure what you have is broadcast to the people. So ended up getting a new laptop, ended up getting a Microsoft copy of FF14, and went from there. And that little laptop has done me very well. There are onions in the stream today. But, she's taught me a lot about support. Some of the times I've wanted to quit in this stream, people in the chat would always give me a reason to hit that start streaming button again. But also, I still got to go downstairs and look my wife in the face and say, I can't do this anymore. And I'm like, when accountability kicks in, I can't go downstairs and tell her that. I can't. Still love doing this, but I can't have a moment of discouragement tell me to get rid of an entire chance at a career. And this stream, yeah, the numbers may not pan out as compared to some of the bigger streamers, but this stream has gotten me a lot of opportunities, even local around here. And you don't know who's listening. You really don't. You don't know how well people have, how well you have touched people in your streams. But one thing I've learned about streaming is you don't do this alone. Even if you're the only one that may be doing this, you don't do this alone. And you know, she's always encouraging me. She has even encouraged me right before I hit the start streaming button. She has encouraged me constantly. You know, the balloons behind me is a testament of how much she's encouraged me. And you know, she's told me in many cases that she needs me to do it. If for nothing else, just to hear me laugh. And she may just need to hear me laugh to help her out throughout her day and stuff like that. So that has been a blessing to me. But how do I put this? But yeah, we got the new laptop and got the FF14. And then as I was going along with it, I decided to finally say, you know what? Because I remember going to my barber and I said, because I had a mini fro at the time, mini fro, full beard and whatever. And I said, you know what? Screw it. If I'm going to actually put myself on camera, I need to make sure that I look clean, right? I'm prior military and I do believe in 36-2903, which is dress and personal appearance. So I have to make sure that I look clean and presentable. So I went to my barber and I said, I'm getting ready to put myself on the wig. So I need to look clean and whatever. So I went back to my old military look. Fade, the clean shaven, mustache, and went from there, right? First time I turned that camera on, let me tell you, I was nervous as all get out. Because I'm like, now people get to see me and see the look on my face when I do some of these things. And I had no idea what I was going to do. So, as we continued going on down the line, you know, Tony was brought up. So how Tony and I met, right? I was going around looking for, one of the things one of the tips that I got was find streamers that are in your range in the manner of speaking, right? So I was looking around for Final Fantasy 14 players that were about my size, right? And I ran into a guy by the name of Tony Chong. And he was doing a replay of the FF14 story. And if memory serves me correctly, he was either in Heaven's Ward or at the end of ARR. And he was playing with Safaria Arts. And very first conversation we had was how Eorzea looked like the continent of Africa backwards. Very first conversation that I remember us having. And we were just chatting and chopping it up for quite a while. And, I dropped him a follow and this, that, and the other, and da-da-da-da-da. And I thought nothing of it, right? I just thought, cool conversation, somebody else I can watch and whatnot, and this, that, and the other, right? So, next stream, from what he told me was, by the time I got to my next stream, he hunted me down and found out who I was and where I was. At the time, I was under the name Dirt Zengar, which is an old name that I had even during my time in the military. And he found me and we just kind of clicked after that, right? Fast friends, lots of laughs. The whole premise of the heist stuff, the whole premise of the heist things and stuff like that came from him. The whole villain arc and whatever, the whole villain arc, that was because of joking back and forth between him and I. And he has been yeah. He has been a boon to this channel. He's been my audio guy and a lot of inspiration to me. I still call him my stream brother, even though, he stepped back away from streaming and stuff, but he has been an inspiration. And a lot of the stuff that I've learned from here going forward, I've learned from him. And I've always talked to him about, some of my audio issues and stuff like that to make sure things work the way that they're supposed to and stuff like that. I got a lot of that from him and learning from him. He had been my tech guy behind the scenes and stuff like that. He is still my guy. He is still my guy. Always has been and always will be. Some people on this journey you never forget. And he has been one of the major pillars of this channel. Another one, another pillar of this channel, speaking of the heist thing, has been Flurnell. And Flurnell across the pond, another amazing streamer. I was introduced to her through a raid, and the energy was hilarious in there. I want to say she was playing Fortnite, but that energy was infectious and it was hilarious and whatnot. But the whole heist thing and whatnot, my whole persona and how I was building my stream character, it was, a lot of them was between TD, Neo, Nell, and Tony. So if you ever hear anybody saying I'm getting the pitchforks and all this other stuff like that, it's probably because a certain person lost a heist and whatever. I used to do PR Fridays and whatever. And a lot of my times I would, and I still kind of do, put myself in position to, now see, I was trying to be nice. I would put myself in a position to where people would know I'm full of it and whatever. So, the running joke was Tony was the villain. He was actually the villain in the chat. He was the unabashed villain in the chat. And but people would side. If anybody has ever watched, just think of it like this. You got the actual antagonist in whatever in the story and whatever, and the townsfolk would side with the villain who's trying to take over the world instead of the hero, quote unquote. I'm glad you admitted it, I clipped it. So that was our dynamic. So people would come into the building and pull a Seth Rollins and burn it down and whatever. Fatback was another one who was a part of that. Would come in and burn down my building and whatever and call me out on stuff and this, that, and the other and whatever. So that was hilarious. That whole story was hilarious, you know. So that's why, like, the heist has a special place with me. Speaking of Keem, what it do, Keem? Welcome in. Speaking of Keem and Nell, ladies and gentlemen, this is Keem. Very first conversation I had with this man, speaking of people from across the pond, was Keem playing Skyrim. And I've never sided with the Stormcloaks. Never. I've never sided with the Stormcloaks. So when I saw this man saying, I'm gonna side with the Stormcloaks, I was appalled. I was like, how dare you? So we had this running joke for months. I would just walk into his stream and start calling him Stormcloaker and whatever. So I had to run a running joke for a while. So you normally catch him playing either WoW or Apex Legends. I think you're automatically Stormcloak. What you mean? I'm an Imperial, my friend. I am here for the good of the Empire. I see you're even wearing blue. I'm wearing blue because I am a member of the Alliance. I am a member of the Andromeda Initiative. This is a completely different blue, my friend. But Keem, I don't know if you even remember this, but Keem, you were the one that introduced me to Flurnell because you rated out to her during one of your streams. And I think the first time I met you, you were playing FF14 as a gladiator. Yeah, you were playing as a gladiator. I don't know if you made Paladin yet, but you were playing as a gladiator during that time. I gave you a follow because I was looking for more Final Fantasy streamers to kind of connect with. And when I came back, that's when you were playing Skyrim as the dreaded Stormcloaker. Yeah, you were. You only played it once since I've met you. You only played it that one time when I met you because I found you looking for FF14 streamers. I was doing trial as a paladin. Okay. So you already had paladin then. Couldn't remember if you were a gladiator or a paladin. But when I came back to your channel the next time was when you were playing Skyrim as that dastardly Stormcloaker. But nah, it's so you showed me the Redguard Stormcloak. Speaking of Nelly, we were just talking about you. First off, let me do this. Thank you. Speaking of, we were just talking about the history of the heist and the streams and how you and Tony would try to burn down my buildings. But everybody, this is the greatest streamer of all time, the baddest B-baller of all time, the most justified streamer of all time, allied to good, a nightmare to me and my heist. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Flurnell. We were just talking about the whole PR Friday thing. The doggo is good. Sleeping right now. It is nap time for her. But we were talking about the PR Friday and how you, Tony, and Nail, I still remember this. I was playing a tactical RPG. I forget which one it was. We were playing a tactical RPG, and I said, for once, to rebuild what credibility was left. I said something along the lines of, okay, I did say it's a PR Friday, so for once, I am going to, and I forget who it was. Somebody in the chat put up like, for once? Because the rules for PR Friday was you were allowed insurance for your heist and whatever. But I sometimes would be acting like some of those insurance adjusters and go, I don't know. You didn't make it back, so I don't know. Super ninja with a gun. Them insurance scammers. Speaking of, yes, this is the one and only Super Ninja. Look, I'm sorry. Super, the one stream, there's two clips. One of them I still have that always associates with you is you were playing Dead Island 2 and you were like, where's the safe key? Where's the safe key? Where's the safe key? Where's the safe key, man? Where's my money, man? I look at that clip at least once a quarter and I'm still crying laughing. But ladies and gentlemen, the master of disrespect in Dragon Ball Fighters, the one and only Super Ninja. Oh, speaking of, there's another person that has been a staple in this community. The one and only Sun Tzu. I haven't played DB Fighters in so long. So everybody is getting 3,000 points because it is a streamiversary. But yeah, that was so hilarious. The whole time, the entire time, watching you play fighters and watching you rage sometimes. No, the fact that you took my very first nickname in the military of Giggles and you just kind of ran with it. Because as you all can tell, I laugh a lot. I laugh a ton. But, you know, I'm doing this, I'm giving everybody their points and giving everybody their flowers because a lot of the stream does not happen without y'all. You know, Zun, it was in the early part of my career. They called me Airman Giggles because I laughed a ton. I laughed a ton early on in my career. And that's where the giggles came in. You know, it's like, bro, you laugh at just about everything. Yeah, look, it's deserved, man. It's deserved. You know, when I started this, I was like, ain't nobody want to listen to me, man. Like, I may be funny to people in the house or to friends that I've had for years and stuff. The internet don't want to hear me. And whatnot, and here I am. You know, I was just calling you that because you've got such an awesome laugh. Yeah, that was my laugh from, you know, I'll tell that story later on, but it was that was a staple of my life. I've been a laugher my entire life. You know, I love laughing. Laughing is just fun. So cleansing. And stuff like that. So here it is. It's honestly one of my favorite places on Twitch. Thank you. That means, Nelly, you said something. I'm mad I'm gonna have to only pass through going to watch wrestling. I'm gonna pass by after. Not a problem. But there's something that you said, Nelly, that stuck with me even to this day. You told me that I feel like I can just come in this stream and just relax. And that meant so much to me because that's just kind of what I wanted. I wanted people to just be able to come in and just relax. Because I know even the time that I do this, you know, I know for some people, it's the end of their lunch day. Oh, thank goodness, something good. Siler! Laughing is the best. The vibes are so positive with him and make this a super happy place. Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, Shiler, who came in, I think you came in during one of my speed runs. But yeah, I mean, that made me feel so doggone good when, you know, hearing that or reading that, you know. I had old bosses that used to tell me you take a little bit from everybody that you meet. And that line sticks with me. That line constantly sticks with me. You know, I'm gonna be lurking. Not a problem, Ninja. Not a problem. But I'm here and here. Not a problem, bro. But yeah, running into Nell, Super, CM, Dos Grande, you know, like, y'all opened up an entire region that I never thought I would ever reach. I didn't think people across the pond was gonna see me. You're a great stream that provides some of the best streams I've seen. Thank you. That matters so much, man. That matters so doggone much. You know, y'all streams have been hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And you know, it makes me feel when the jokes from this stream go into other people's, it makes me feel so much better. I got raided in here and haven't been able to leave since because it's such an amazing place. Yeah. I think you were in with the Lucy raid, if memory serves me correctly, right? I think you were in with that serious Lucy raid. Which we'll get to the Lucy saga soon enough. But man, thank you, Super. Thank you. My hope is I at least help somebody throughout this, but running into Pixels, Pixels and Nell being the first two people I've done a duo stream, well, not duo, but having a guest on the stream with, one Pixels with Stardew Valley and Nelly with Rogue Company and stuff like that. Oh, y'all got such cool backstories. Meanwhile, I was just browsing through FF14 streams. I was about to ask that, like, how did you find me? How did you find me? Because I know you were back during the FF14 days. I think I was in a basic raid, but it's been a while and my memory is not my friend. Yeah, look, it was either the basic one or the Lucy one that y'all showed up on. But yeah, that was insane. That was absolutely insane. But what else? Running into Bossatai. I think probably one of my funnier ones, and I think I have it still somewhere around. But probably the funniest FF14 stream I had done was when we had the bright idea of, after I beat Endwalker, we're going to do a podcast called The End Talkers. And it was myself, Tony, Bossatai, and Fatback. And we all kind of sat around and talked about everybody's views on FF14. We all came in at different points and stuff like that, and 2 streams with about 3 to 13 views, and thus on this one dark and dreary September day, I stumbled upon thou. I think, I'm trying to remember when, was it, I'm trying to remember if it was Shadowbringers? I don't remember if it was Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Also, I have no idea when the weather was like that day. I mean, it might have been dark and dreary if it was Shadowbringers. Because, Shadowbringers is a vibe in and of itself. But yeah, doing that pod was nuts. But just running into all those people, and some of the pictures that I have are still near and dear to me. There will always be near and dear to me. Let me see. There's 2 videos. There's 2 videos that still stick with me to this day that I will never forget. And I'm going to show y'all the most humbling moment of my entire streaming career. Let me I can see that. I can see that. Me, I think I'd probably pick Better Call Saul. Just in case. In that situation, I actually did do what they say I did. But I think I'd probably pick Better Call Saul. But this is the most humbling moment I have ever had in my entire streaming career. He's got magical, mystical powers he can do some shenanigans with. That is true. I can understand that. But I think I can trust my life with Saul Goodman. Because I think Saul Goodman doesn't need all of that. Even if I did do it, I think Saul Goodman can get me out of it. Even if Tali did bring the Geth stuff there, I think we'd still get away scot-free. But I remember this moment to this day. I fought hard. I fought so doggone hard to get through the last part of Endwalker, the Hydaelyn fight, literally crying on stream, literally shedding tears on this stream. And whatnot. The channel was growing and whatever the heck. And I was like, oh, this is cool. Oh, that is cool. But this moment, it still sticks with me to this day. But we were just getting done. It was the final cutscenes and whatnot. And then this happened. Rest well, champion of Atheris, for many and more adventures await you. First order of business. Well, the actual first order of business. Oh man, thanks y'all. Y'all gotta understand. Thanks y'all. I've seen so many other streamers be able to do that. You know, have all these people, you know, show up to all of these other different things and whatever. Oh, and I left my drink at home. But seeing so many other people that I've traveled this game with show up and pop bottles. Just show up out of nowhere. Add you to the list of people friends celebrating me at the end of the game. That meant so much. I didn't know you were on Crystal. That meant so much to me. Let's go. And Shyler, I don't know if I told you, I might have, but to those who don't know, this armor, I modeled the color off of my armor, off of my Mass Effect 2 outfit. Like the whole color scheme. I got it off of my Mass Effect 2 outfit. So I call this my Mass Effect 2 armor. But yeah, that meant so much to me. I honestly felt like one of the quote unquote bigger streamers for the moment. You know, because a lot of those people have been there during my journey and watched this channel basically be what it is and whatnot. So thank you. Yeah, this is my squad. This is a lot of these members are some of the core members of the Nightbreaker division. Back when I did not have a clue. You know, people like Zun and people further back. Y'all have been a lot for me. You know, y'all have been a lot for me. So I thank y'all. So from there, when I got done with FF14, I've been looking for a different game to play. And by that point, I'm innocent, I swear. I was like, what am I gonna play next? And I am a big space fan. You know, I did a stream just last night on the Blood Moon at like 1 something in the morning. So I love space. Absolutely love space. Which reminds me, Shyler, I will show you that picture in a minute. But I am a big space fan. I love space. Absolutely love space. So I was like, you know what? I have never beaten the trilogy. I've beaten 1 and 2, but I've never beaten the Mass Effect trilogy. So I said, screw it. I'm gonna finally close that wound and finally go out and beat the trilogy. Mass Effect LE was on sale when I bought it, and it was just kind of sitting in my sitting on my hard drive. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna switch over to Mass Effect. I'm still gonna be kind of playing FF14, but I'm gonna switch over to Mass Effect. And just going through the story and remembering what was there, almost forgot about Vermeer, and remembering how much that hurt going through it the first time and stuff was crazy. But the speedrunning aspect, and this is where we get to Basic and Lucy, but the speedrunning aspect of all this, how this started, once again, we go back to Tony in Final Fantasy XIV. There is this channel called Really Really Longathon. Tony got selected to be part of Really Really Longathon, where he would speedrun the entirety of ARR in one sitting. And while he was doing that, I'm like, you know what? I've never been a proponent of speedrunning. I was kind of like that, like a lot of y'all who are like, I can't speedrun this game. I love how responsible for bringing so many people together now. Exactly. You know, your choices matter. Your choices absolutely matter. And I was sitting here like, what game can I play? And I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to play Mass Effect. I'm going to speedrun Mass Effect. I'm going to try it just for the sake of doing it. I'm just going to try it. Thus, the speedrun of Mass Effect was born. And I was so nervous in doing it. Like, I was so nervous in doing it. Just even, just even streaming Mass Effect, right? Just even streaming Mass Effect was crazy, but trying to speed run it was so rough. Was so rough. I honestly did not know what to do with it. Oh, we'll get to this picture in a minute. Let me see. Where is it at? Where is it? I'm looking for something. But I'm gonna show you how much space matters to me, Shyler. This was from last night. I'll never be a speedrunner because my brain would turn into mush. Look, the number one rule of speedrunning, that's why I made the opening video of it that says, we don't care. You got to turn your brain off, because if you try to care during the speed run, it'll break you, because all of your decisions are going to be bad. Totally this. Hey, Vixie, what is going on? So, I will say this. First off, Shyler, thank you for coming out yesterday. Thank you for, or not yesterday, but last night. Thank you for coming out with it on my impromptu streams. My decisions are always bad. But here's the funny thing. Shyler, you brought up bringing all of these other different people together, right? Between you and Vixie, two different communities. Shyler from Lucy and Basics community, and Vixie from Blues community. Mass Effect fans, bringing them together. And it reminded me so much of how much of a following this game actually has. You know, and how much people love this game. You know, and how much these decisions bring so many communities together. But I started speedrunning because of a Final Fantasy speedrunner. And lo and behold, I'm number 3 in the world in one of the categories. You know, it has been an amazing run, and now finally starting to do 2, which we'll be doing 1 and 2 together. Speed runs break my brain and my heart. Look, I'm telling you, it has been so hard. It took a skill for me to say, don't think, just go. And last week when I sped rain 2, when I had to send Jacob down the AC duct, I'm like, I just kept saying, I'm so sorry, Jacob. Because I've never sent him down there. I try to save everybody. But I'm like, I'm so sorry, Jacob. I'm so sorry. I'm just so sorry. Because I know what was about to happen. But making a different decision is a time loss. So it's just go. I don't care. Go. But I'm like, I'm so sorry. But this is what I mean by how much I love the Mass Effect series. I actually looked up where on the moon we are when you go visit the rogue AI. And I told Blue I was looking for the Finding Edie. It was the Finding Edie project. And we can now close that door. I honestly wouldn't even be on Twitch right now if it wasn't for Mass Effect. Because I was watching Basic played on YouTube and then decided to start watching her on Twitch. And have been active on the Twitch side. Yeah, it's such a good game. It is such, I don't care what other people may say. I don't care what other gamers may say is the greatest game of all time and stuff like that. Mass Effect, the original trilogy, has such a following. It has such a place in so many people's hearts. Mass Effect was the first game I streamed. I'm already getting the itch to do it again. Yeah, like I will, when I get done with 3, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on to Elite Dangerous, only because I'm gonna give myself a break from it. Because I've been doing it for probably 2 years straight now. But I wanna go into Elite Dangerous for a while, just to kind of come up for air for a little bit. I'm still going to participate in the N7-day thing, which is going to be the trilogy speed run, which is going to be painful. But Mass Effect reminded me how much I love space in general. You know, Mass Effect absolutely reminded me how much I love space in general. And this picture tells you exactly how much I love space. The fact that it has taken me months to find exactly where you are when trying to find that rogue AI. And when I looked up, this was before I streamed it last night, but when I looked up and looked at my moon map and figured out where this was, I'm like, wait a minute. That is the Sea of Crisis, or Crises. That is the actual Sea of Crises. That's the Apollo 11 landing. That's the Sea of Tranquility. We found Edie. We have actually found Edie. So now y'all can go back and tell your friends, I know exactly where this place is now. And it's not just on the moon. Yes. I think I said this last night. Speaking of Basic, shout out to Basic, who also popped in during the back end, also popped in during the stream. But telling Basic and Vixie and a few others that is exactly where Edie is. You know, Mass Effect made me want to be a legit astronomer. And stuff like that. So when you talk about how pivotal this game has been, this game has been pivotal to me in life, not just as a streamer. You know, this game in and of itself has gotten me a good amount of real life opportunities and things. And stuff like that. So finding things like Finding Edie, actually finding the Arcturus, not space station, but the Arcturus star system and stuff like that. This game had made me even, this may sound weird in saying this, but even find a place for a game like Starfield. And I always end up going back to Mass Effect, even when I'm playing Starfield. Like, I have found where Ashley Williams was born. And yes, Basic is an absolute real one. the enforcer of the Leggo Justice Division. But, you know, seeing stuff like that and having me rekindle my love for just staring at the stars got me a telescope, mapping out the local cluster. Her devotion to him is very impressive. Yes. Oh, her and Lucy are wild when it comes to it. Love Caden, but there's no shepherd wild for carrion. And look, it's stuff like that that shows me the two different camps, right? The two different camps, because Vixie is part of the blue camp, and there is nobody who loves Garrus more than Blue. There is not a soul who loves Garrus more than Blue. So you have two separate people. And this is the funny thing about Caden. At least I can take a break of worrying about Caden for an entire game. But Garrus has the pressure on me. Garrus has the absolute pressure on me. And speaking of curls, we'll get to curls in a minute, because that's a whole nother continuity of this stream. But, like, I still remember when Lucy popped into the chat. It was Yamez who, in the middle of a speed run, watching me speed run this game, told Lucy to come raid me. And we were at the Battle of the Citadel, just getting off of the elevator, when Lucy and them showed up. And, you know, Lucy, yourself, and a lot of them just popped in out of nowhere. And I'm like, are you serious? 98 people showing up in the middle of my speed run. 20208. Still remember that. Beating that game in 2 hours, 8 minutes, 8 seconds. That is still one of my favorite runs of my career. I have had ones that are a lot faster, but that one is still holds near and dear to me. But Moms is another one that I've gotten from Blue side. You know, Moms, a veteran like me, we have actually served in some of the same areas in our careers, in our respective careers. And at one point, we kind of had the same job. But just meeting all of y'all, meeting all of these people and stuff, y'all have been such a blessing to me. I hope I've been a blessing to some of y'all as well. You know, y'all have been so humbling. Y'all have been a humbling experience in and of itself with it. You know, y'all have given me the courage to branch out in some of these other different things. You know, whether it's even doing the Insanity Challenge, my own version of the Insanity Challenge, and whatever, in parallel with Spectre Status Gaming and stuff like that, it's been a blessing. It has been seriously a blessing. You know, taking this introverted kid who was scared to even put his voice out there, much less anything else. Yeah, Status Gaming is absolutely awesome. You know, shout out to Lil Blue Mozade, In7 Steph, Commander Shepard here, you, Vixie, and so many others of the fam. You know, Fem Army, another another veteran in the real life game and stuff like that, but just meeting all of these different communities, you know, to which we'll shift over from there. There's another community that I have to give a shout out for, and the eFed community, which I found another group of people that I have enjoyed the heck out of. And speaking of the Mass Effect group, there's the Mouth, Main Academy Wrestling Federation, and EOV, Era of Valor. You know, with I Am One Hero and Kohlberg 9. You know, running into them, because to those who don't know, I used to be a part of a text-based eFed, probably about 25 years ago. Roughly about 25 years ago now. I used to be a part of a text-based eFed. So to those who don't know, it's kind of an RP wrestling federation, kind of like a tabletop RPG. You just do it in message boards and stuff like that. And seeing those two run their own eFeds have been a blast from the past for me. A crazy blast from the past. But running into people like No ID, who has been here for a lot of my speed runs, Wild Lioness Curls, who, whether she realized it or not, helped me with the story of the Mako, mainly because of the speed runs and stuff like that, and how the Mako has kind of leaked into the wrestling side of things and stuff like that. So Curly Curls, Revamped Glint, Cam, DDL Cam, and a lot of the other people that I've run into, Yana, and people like that have supported this channel as well. People that haven't even played Mass Effect, but at the very least, the Mako, even in their areas, have become a bit of a phenomenon, because the Mako is to a lot of them just a big truck that runs over everything. And if you see how I drove the Mako in one, the Mako is a crossover icon now. But, you know, it's opened up a lot of things with me, and I couldn't have done a lot of that without y'all. So when I tell y'all thank you, when I honestly tell y'all thank you, I truly mean that. I absolutely mean that. I need a real Mako with the way people drive here. Tell me about it. Look, for real, I like the Nomad. Shout out to 302, because 302 KD is a big Nomad supporter, but the Mako is love, the Mako is life. The Mako gives not a dang about gas or insurance costs. Look, let me tell you, I don't know how many people in the chat have ever played No Man's Sky, but you have a truck called the Colossus. You drive the Mako like you're not a taxpayer. Well, I like the Nomad, needs a gun. I like the Hammerhead too, though. Look, I've asked this question to people before. What is your favorite land and air vehicle in fiction? Land vehicle is always going to be the Mako. Air vehicle is always going to be the Cruise Chaser from Final Fantasy XIV. Always. A flying surfboard and a tank. The Mako cannot run its problems. It will run them over unless it's a traffic cone. And you're on Pharaohs. But in No Man's Sky, there is a truck called the Colossus. 6-tire truck. It is a 6-tire truck. That thing is huge. It does have a mounted cannon. I called it in capital letters, the Mako. Pharaoh Skyway. You get stuck on everything. I've literally drove off that bridge in the Mako, driving straight. I do not know. The Mako versus traffic cones in that one corner. And the tree route on Ilos. A random tree route on Ilos. Oh, good grief. But that sounds right. But, you know, like I said, it's for a person that was absolutely terrified of putting his face out there. You know, I said it on X. I said, I've gotten to the point now to where I'm not nervous about hitting a start streaming button anymore. I'm just not. I've gotten to the point now to where I can't wait for Friday because I get to talk to my friends. You know. Let me see. You know, Vixie, you were talking about, or you know, in your community, we're talking about moms a little bit. This clip lives rent-free in my head. Let me see. Okay, no, that's under monitor. Not me looking at the clock like, oh, it is Friday. Yes, that governs a lot of my week now. It governs a lot of my week now. But these are some of my favorite clips since I started streaming. First off, Vixie, you were talking about Garrus.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor.
He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Paragon playthrough.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly.
No, please, please.
Satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander.
That was during my Paragon playthrough arc. Which kind of leads me to how the names showed up. So there is Tyrone. This is what I talked about earlier about support. But the names Tyrone, Curtis, and Jerome, right? None of which are my real names. I'm a good guy, I swear. Paragon was definitely just gone by the sounds of it. Boss, what is going on? What is going on? I got a clip for you, boss. I got a clip for you. But, so Tyrone is the middle name of my FF14 character. How that name, Jerome and Curtis all came about is I would come downstairs and talk to my wife. And whenever I would play a new game or unveil a new part of the Caliber storyline, I would always talk to my wife and I would tell her, is like, you know what? His name is going to be this. And if I get this confused look on her face, that's the one I go with. So all 3 times, Tyrone, it's like, wait a minute. Tyrone is going to save the world. Yeah. Yeah. Tyrone is going to save us. Tyrone. Yes. Tyrone. Then when I started Mass Effect, I was like, what am I going to call this man? So once again, I go down to my wife and I ask her, or I talked to her, said, you know what? I think his name is going to be Curtis. Because I always wanted to pick names that these are people you live down the street from. Like, that guy is going to save us. Tyrone is just good enough to pick up his boy's laundry after she kicked him out. Look, Tyrone has gotten me in a lot of trouble through a lot of other people's streams. So many people pulled the call Tyrone. So now I've gotten to the point to where I'll tell people, sorry, my phone broke or my truck is broken. But Curtis is my Paragon character. He's the Paragon side of my Mass Effect character. And then there's Jerome. Jerome is full renegade. Absolutely, unapologetically renegade. He may tell you he's a Paragon, but we all know he's renegade. Let me see. Jerome sounds like he has one. You know, he might have if it wasn't for renegade, if it wasn't for military rigs. But when I think of moms, this is what still sticks with me. I know where this story is going. Moms would have me cackling at least once a stream about something. So we were talking about exercise inputs, right? And we were exchanging stories. And long or the short, there was this guy that he was a pretty large man, right? And the person who was putting in the exercise input told moms, you got to carry him to this certain place. And moms looked at this man and goes, basically, I'm going to do what now? I'm not doing that. And she just started laughing. Oh, I was crying. That moment is one of 2 moments that have put me in tears laughing. There's another one that Nelly knows well. Speaking of the heist. But speaking of boss, let me show you.
It's not,
Let me show you this one.
it's not my second question.
Pause.
It's not my second.
Okay, let me put this one in position. Boss, you remember this one. You remember this one. We were talking earlier about the in talkers. We were talking about, when we were doing that in talkers pod. This one I still remember.
It's not my second question, but I'm gonna ask, like, what's with the jacket?
I was like, if I'm gonna go to somebody's house and stuff like that, it's like, you know what? I need something. And I just happened to see this jacket. I'm like, I need it. I need it. I need to have it.
It does, TD. Yeah, you're right.
He linked me the Kupo jacket. I'm like, yep, that's good pimp Moggle Mog.
See, y'all going in on my jacket. Let me tell you something. Animo likes it. She likes it. It has a little bit. She chilling. I always got to take care of my sultana. You know that. Woman is thinking that MF is no good for my heart, but
Man ain't gonna let anybody touch her after her unannounced nap.
No. What's going on, girls? We were just talking about you a minute ago, but you and the Mako. But that was during my podcasting days. But I was like, what did I do? No, I was talking about like how I met some of these communities and how I was introduced to some of y'all and how much y'all have affected the stream and how much I appreciate a lot of y'all. And stuff like that, and how I, running in the mouth and EOV and yeah. And look, boss, your laugh, I still watch that clip probably at least once a quarter, and your laugh brought me life. Your laugh absolutely brought me life. But this was the other one I talk about how much I laugh.
Wait a second.
That clip, Nelly was so gassed up for this heist. She said, I'm ready. I'm ready to go for this heist. I'm ready to get this done. And blah, 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 blah. And she was the only one who failed the heist. I literally laughed for 20 minutes. I absolutely laughed for 20 minutes. I absolutely laughed for 20 minutes. So I got a question for y'all. For y'all who have been around for a long time, what has been your favorite moment since y'all have met me on this stream? So far. What has been y'all's favorite moment since y'all have met me? Crazy to do that. Get the pitchforks. Y'all gotta understand. The heist, The heist used to have this stream wild. This heist used to have this stream crazy. Because when people would fail the heist, the very first person they would blame was me. The very first person people would blame is me. So they would gang up on me. They would come after me. I know you're up to no good. Oh, we got a new one. What was it? What was it? We got a new one now. I think it's this one. I know what you did. I know what you did, baby. But yeah, we had some wild moments on this stream. Let's see. I think the last one I'm gonna show is this one. So, background of this one. Blue, we were talking, and I said something on the lines of what happens when you use the cane at the wrong time during the Arrival DLC. Yeah. I was in a mood. I was in a bit of a mood. What did you think I did? Hello, gentlemen. Shinku Hadouken! Let's just say, in the room next door when you grab Dr. Jensen, don't use the cane. It'll break the quest. That's all I will tell you. You can use your imagination for the rest. But man, I look, I'm gonna end it off by just saying this. Y'all have made this stream probably the most fun that I've had in a long time. So I know this is my 3-year streamiversary, but so much of this is because of y'all. So much of this is because of y'all. And without y'all, I would have stopped. I probably would have stopped a long time ago. So to that, y'all, I say to y'all, thank you. And I truly mean that. Thank you. Whew. So, Hallmark moment. So with that being said, where are you? We are going to dive into we're going to take a quick break, dive into the double speed run of 1 and 2. So how many people in the chat have actually seen me speed run a game from start to finish? And I will say this again, and I truly mean when I say this. Thank you for allowing this at times socially awkward space gamer into y'all's lives through y'all's communities, in y'all's streams. Hold on, give me a second. Where is my audio? I am missing one. From one socially awkward introvert to another. Thank you. Thank you. And look, Vixie, I have to say this. Hopping into your stream, that was probably the most wholesome. Hey, Dub, speaking of people from mouth, what is going on? A double O for show. My brother in Metahumans, the new king of the Monster Hunters. Speaking of, I have to tell this story. Meditude. I have to tell this story. I don't know how much of you know about this, but when we were playing Once Human, you say you were going to go online, right? I have to say this, Dub. I was going to crap a brick. If you would have seen behind the scenes on how my face was when you said, okay, you know, I'm going to hit start streaming, and I was still in the Discord, in the voice chat, I was like, oh, God. I was like in straight stage fright. Like, look, just be cool, just be calm, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just be you. And it didn't help matters when somebody in your chat like, who is this dude with this deep voice? I'm like, oh no, I've been found. Somebody help me. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the one and only Double O Show. Another one of my great friends in this community. Y'all go check him out. He is hilarious. He is absolutely hilarious. His streams are always fun. Just a real great dude. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. He is a real great dude. He's another one. I don't think he understands how much he has helped me. Like watching you actually gave me the courage to give YouTube another chance. Thus why I've been playing No Man's Sky on the YouTube side of things. Like, you know what? I'm gonna just give it another chance. Just see where this goes. And don't give up on it. Just don't give up on it. You know, so I have taken a lot of inspiration from a lot of people in this chat. So a lot of this stream is mainly a thank you. You know, the whole ethos of the Mako thing. I got so much of that from Curls. The whole Mr. Byron and trying to impound the Mako. I got that from Curls. So y'all have been an excellent community. You know, I know I'm the streamer and stuff like that, but nobody ever does this alone. Nobody ever does. And a lot of that is because of y'all. And thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you all. And I meant what I said, whether you just popped in for a minute, whether you've been here for a long time, this don't happen without y'all. I'd have quit a long time ago without y'all. So we are going to take a quick break, and then we will dive into ME1. We'll see if I can beat my 145 time this time around. So I'm gonna put y'all on the Be Right Back screen, and I will be right back.
Man coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
I've heard that before.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill. It's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and...
These people can't wash their hands. They can't clean nothing. And y'all... the chicken with a side of dysentery and a biscuit. Yo, look, I guess some people want some extra with their chicken. Given enough time, I bet the line to the toilet would also be pretty bad. Look, these people.
Don't mind. I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
Over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
More?
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish?
Take the entirety of your education. Throw it in the trash.
Teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Could be opportunity to get close. Need guns. Wait, no, have guns. Excellent.
Recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I hate boys. Please don't probe my mind. I'm a paragon. I'm a hero. I've done nothing wrong. They don't need to know about the heist. Did you paragon enough? Or is it a bad end time? I know what you did. I know what you did, baby. You go to jail. Really? Okay, I have returned. Well, hold on. Let's get into the proper mood. Voiced. In a speed run, long-term decisions are irrelevant. That much hasn't changed. The goal is still to finish Mass Effect as fast as possible. Your equipment, your skills, and your pathing are still the same. You know the cutscenes, their length, and when to use them to move. The biggest consistency is the route. Eden Prime, Citadel 1, the Business District, Exogeny, Villenmeyer, The Well, Citadel 2, Drop Zone, and Not Sari. This time, we do things different. Walls will be broken. Dangerous paths will be taken. And any legal means to save time will be used to finish the mission. This isn't a speed run. This is a hunt. A time hunt. All right, now that we are in the proper mood. Thank you. Thank you, Dub. Thank you. All right. It is time for Speed Run Curtis. Now, let me remember. Curtis J. Shepard. So for those who don't know, in a speed run, it is simply get through this as fast as possible. We are playing on casual, so death should not be a problem. Mods, you are not allowed to use mods. It will disqualify your run if you're doing this as an official run. But glitches are allowed, and you will see a bunch of glitches in this run. So if you're worried about the story, you may get some of the story, you may not. But dialogue-wise, we blow through all dialogue. Or just about all dialogue. Some decisions we have to make, but other than that, we just blow through things. Entire sections of this game will be skipped using shenanigans. So when it comes to the trilogy run, it has to be the same career throughout the entirety of all three games. We're playing on New Game Plus, as you can tell right now. I will be playing on Curtis J. Shepard, Curtis Jerome Shepard, and whatnot. So the plan is, I want to say it's an hour 45 is my current fastest time. We will see what we can do going from ME1 or finishing ME1, then we'll take a quick break and then get into ME2 speedrun. And I'll explain that one later. So, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Tokafer, what is going on?
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
And I will explain
Transmission from
some of the parts in this game that you have to pay attention to, and some of the parts when you can take a break.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't.
So, Vixie, you're gonna be back tonight, right? And what does everybody else have planned for the weekend? What is the plan for the weekend?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Why did I read that in the wild orc voice?
No other alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet
That's
us.
my Andromeda Insanity episode. I'll see if you're still on. Right on.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You go.
Right now, we're looking at just speed run in and of itself. Probably looking at somewhere around 5 to 6 hours.
Engaging stealth systems.
Because I'm still working on pathing on Mass Effect 2.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Fun fact, if you blow through the dialogue, Jenkins and Nihilus's pitch is different.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
All right, let's see if I remember.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Which one is it? Right. Been a minute since I have done this one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I don't think that's the one. Oh, okay. I am gonna have to restart this run. I think it. Let me check this one, and I think the rest will be good.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Let's see. Trying to remember which one was it. It's been a minute since I've done this one. Listen to some of my favorite albums right now. Decide which to get on vinyl. Oh, that's a good question. Okay. Well, let me try this one. And if this is the one, then I will go back to it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is
Enemy contact.
which one is it? You know what? I think I might just end up having to skip the Jenkins one. Might have to do this. I might have to skip the Jenkins one. Okay, give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to restart this run. So I'm gonna put y'all on the Be Right Back screen real quick.
Man coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
I've heard that before.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill. It's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and...
These people can't wash their hands. They can't clean nothing. And y'all... the chicken with a side of dysentery and a biscuit. Yo. Look, I guess some people want some extra with their chicken. Given enough time, I bet the line to the toilet would also be pretty bad. Look, these people...
Don't mind. I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
Over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally writing.
Okay. All right. So I think I have it. So if I get this one to work, then we'll restart the run. I've been working so much on 2, I almost forgot about this one. Come on. This is the one thing about glitches. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, hot dang it. You know what? All right, screw it. I am just going to skip the Jenkins one. I'm just going to skip the Jenkins one. Nope, not that one either. God dang it. Why are you doing this to me right now? Right when I'm getting ready to show off. Nope, not that one either. Come on. Oh, not that one. Okay, that's better. All right. But no, I don't have any suggestions, to be honest with you. Tokafer. All right. Real run starts. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched violently.
I'm gonna have to go back and practice that one again.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
So we're gonna have to go through the old-fashioned way.
Commander, what's really going on?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
The other ones, I know. That one, for some odd reason, there is a ledge. Here's how it works. You swap your armor 15 times. And for some odd reason, when you're in a crouched position behind cover and you use the armor and you armor swap and whatever, it's going to continuously, progressively bring you further up the y-axis. And it's going to find a invisible ledge. It may be 1 pixel long, but you're going to find an invisible ledge. From there, there is a ledge that you go to that you can walk up. And that also takes you out of bounds. It bypasses meeting Ashley. It bypasses Jenkins getting shot. And it essentially takes you straight to Nihilus.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
But there is a catch.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
There is a catch. When you get to Nihilus, Nihilus will already be dead. But when you get to him and Caden starts talking, you have to constantly hit quick save.
I move faster on my own.
You have to constantly hit quick save. When you get to a certain number of times to hit quick save, then you hit quick load.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
And it'll reload post conversation with the Geth ready for you to fight.
Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Jenkins! It's not that bad after you've practiced it for a while. Because I used to think that way too.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to it. Finding that ledge and the saving part at the end is the hardest part of that skip. But the funny thing about it is when you do some of these skips, equipment. Get assault rifle. And you get assault rifle. That's all I care about. Both of you have assault rifles. None of the rest matters. And you run up here. Get to this box. Cutscene death.
I'm a little busy here.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Now, one of the biggest tricks, or one of the biggest things to pay attention to in this game is your fatigue meter. And trying to get that to the very nth point, right before it says fatigued, to let off the gas.
Do to them.
And then there's Nihilus. So if you were able to do the save Jenkins skip, you would skip all of this.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
You know, I never understood. You know, I never understood
Something's moving.
why the shields weren't up, considering you're dealing with the Geth right now. Rid of you two. Why am I aiming? You, get rid of you. $723. Oof. So if everything goes right, probably looking at 1145 for this Eden Prime run. But yeah, it takes time. It takes practice. But when it works, it is so smooth. I keep thinking you should be dead. Yeah. Oh yeah, an insanity speed run would be something would be completely different.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Off wall. Here. All right, chat. Who am I saving? Who am I saving in this speed run? Ash or Kaden? Kaden, I'm not being responsible for his death. Got it. All right, 925. Not bad. Not bad.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Okay, then it is. Now, when I do the trilogy run, it's probably going to be saving Ash. But you missed. There's no... Put the loot. Oh. Oh. You have seen nothing yet, Vixie.
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
You have seen nothing yet. Because this was light work. Get ready to have... Okay, no. See you when you get back.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. they managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Yeah, I got one. I'll probably eat it. I'll probably eat a bit of it in between speed runs.
This human must be eliminated.
All right. 11:34.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking
All right, when I get another break, when we head over to the Citadel, I'll show it to you.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up?
About
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
All right, some people were talking, Vixie was talking about some of the strats and how they would break your mind.
Hey, Commander.
The world record strats are even... The world record strats are even more detailed than this.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel.
All right.
See that taxpayer money at work.
So you're asking about the cake. Yeah, she got this for me. The wife got this for me. Probably about 10 to 15 minutes before the stream started. I can't wait. That and some cupcakes.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
All right.
Granted, you may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Oh, I will. I will.
Normandy out.
It's going to be interesting. It's going to take a while for me to eat it. Since
422.
I don't eat a lot of sweets anymore. I don't eat a ton of sweets anymore. There's a reason to throw it out. Because I've learned my lesson from everybody is using that because I'm going to need it. Through here.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
All right. Just watching your stream, I've gotten healthier and eat fewer sweets myself. Yeah, I try to. I used to have a lot of inflammation in my knees. And that caused a lot of issues for me. There we go. All right. Back up to the car and end up on the ledge. Get to this corner. Black armor. Into the water. And not get wet. get down here. Over to about here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Right to fist. All right. Now for Caden to earn his money.
ECM is hot.
Overcorrect. Don't overcorrect. There we go. Oh, don't tell me. Come on. Come on. Get rid of fist. Oh, that's why. That's why. Hot dang it. You two get over there. That by his feet. That one by his feet. And there we go. That's better.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
And now we have bypassed everything about fist.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Take him out.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
That's him.
Hilarity. Sarah. The hardest thing about all these speed runs is, in this particular case,
Did you bring it?
Where's the shadow bro?
I have to keep up with all of this for 3 straight games.
No way. The deal's off. Just set me up.
So now we have completely bypassed fist.
I was on my pilgrimage, my rite of passage into adulthood. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Siren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
All right, so we're going to go with Hayden and Tolly. Tolly, you need Spectre Shotgun. And now we're going to run the normal way. To the Presidium. We have already gotten rid of Fist. And now we get to start the trial.
Saren's hot. Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
Right. Quick save.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence.
And now, after beating Fist, we get to start the trial. Right, load up. Quick save, quick load. And now talk to Anderson again.
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof?
This evidence...
And now for Spectre status.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
So as of right now, when it comes to times, my times aren't necessarily going to be great. This is more of a showcase more than anything else of what you can do. Once I get through ME3,
Council that you be granted all the power
then I'm really going to be diving into the whole speedrunning aspect of all three games and getting ready for November.
But chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those
I have,
elevate them above
what,
the rank and file.
just under 8 months?
An ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
All right.
I thought the...
We are now Spectre status certified. Now you would think we have to go talk to Udina and Anderson. Sidium. You would figure we have to go talk to Udina and Anderson in order to get the ship. But no, we don't. So quick save and quick load on the car. Ride the rail. Make sure you don't fall off of it. Get to about here. And run into the water again. Get to about here. There is a marker here. Turn around. Quick save. Quick load. And now we are in the Normandy. So once you get Spectre status, you have access to the Normandy to go wherever you need to go. So we're going to head to Novaria first. Now, here's the thing also with this skip, though. You skip Anderson's conversation, but there's a second skip. There's a second skip that you have to do, or it can end up breaking the run. Now, granted, this run's already broken, but still.
The SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
But yeah, once you get your Spectre status, you have access to the Normandy. Now, also under normal circumstances, now that we are here at Novaria,
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
we have to get the garage access pass under normal circumstances. And the quickest way to do it is to snitch on Opal.
Get out of here.
And at you.
I am Gianna. Of course. If you need any help, you can
But
at the administrator's office.
there's a theoretically quicker way.
Eat this.
Throwing grenades for no reason. I've been playing too many other games. Specifically No Man's Sky. But there's a way to get to the garage without even talking to Annaleus or anyone else. All right. See if this works. Perfect.
Redeploying.
Come on.
Heading out.
Got it.
There is an area that is here that you can deploy Hayden to.
Redeploying.
Been so long since I have. Just had it. Come on. Eh. Come on. supposed to be going just far enough. Supposed to be going just far enough to trigger the cutscene. Just almost had it. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Oh, this has been a terrible run. All right, you know what? Screw it. We're going to snitch. We're just going to go ahead and snitch. I got a lot of practicing to do. No, we're going to go back to the old way. I dang it.
This one offers greetings. You are the... This one...
Smuggling.
That...
I'll do it.
Is there any... This one awaits your return.
All right. So we're just going to snitch on Opal in order to get the pass. So what's supposed to happen is if you back up yourself against that glass... Hey, ID, what is going on? But if you back up yourself against the glass, quick save, quick load, and then tell Caden or Tolly, whichever one, to go further out, it'll automatically trigger the cutscene because somebody has to be in that position. But what is going on, ID? You are now watching how out of practice I am in the ME1 speed run. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good point. Do I have... There we go. Appreciate it. All right. Let's go talk to Annaleus. Snitch on Opal. See, this is one of my bigger problems.
How can I help you?
There's Annaleus.
Right, fine, come in.
I completely... It's one of the reasons why I don't change my...
You will... I have no time. I will... If there is nothing else, I would like to go... Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I normally forget to change my stream title, but my game or topic of whatever I'm doing. So if I'm doing Mass Effect, even if I'm talking for an hour, I just keep it on Mass Effect. So how you living, ID? The El Presidente, aka Capcom.
Access to the garage.
Oh, Vixie. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the end of the Citadel, but we effectively bypassed everything.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
We found and defeated Fist, got Tali, then met Garrus, and then went to trial. Got Spectre status, jumped into the water at the Presidium, landed into the Normandy, and then left. Didn't talk to Anderson, didn't talk to Udita. We just took the ship and left. Don't take the money and run. Okay, my brain says nope. Oh, you still haven't seen anything yet. Now, you know the funny thing is gonna be? When I do my, when I decide to do another Insanity run of 1, I'm gonna use some of these tactics in just a regular playthrough. Okay. Is there any real skips inside Peak 15? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there is one. So this one isn't a serious skip that you're about to see. Say, don't get squirrely. You've seen what happens when I get squirrely in the Mako. Oh, how was the moon stream? Oh, it was good. It was good. We got to see a little bit of the red moon. Got some pictures of it. And we were out long enough to see the moon completely disappear. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. Okay, where's the Krogans? I know the Krogans are here. Now the last one up here.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities.
Why are these turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep
not
their
here.
people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That man, I was knocked out. Yeah. Okay. So you two stay right here. Don't move. All right, come on. Bang. There we go. So now you don't see the rock knife. The rock stick. There we go. Now, if you click on that too fast, it's not going to register.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Yeah, I could not wait. I could not wait for that. You stay there. I need y'all out of my way when I run back. Rock stick. There we go. So many intricacies.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh, yeah.
Restart required.
Oh, yeah. Sneak through here. And through here.
Now is not the time.
That was always the time, Tolly. It is always the time. Time for what? I don't know. But it's always the time.
Manual restart required.
All right. It is time to hit the juke move against the Geth.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I'm away. And the gas works. Out of my way, out of my way. Say it, out of my way. All right. And in we go. Another note for you, when you're playing Mass Effect 1, if you don't want to holster your weapon on the elevator, use your melee attack the minute everybody's in position to get ready to leave the elevator. And we get out of here into this elevator.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose
Oh yeah, this run is
chamber.
ID. This run is going to be tragic.
Inadvisable.
Out of the way.
They're locked in.
Out of my way, yo. Out of my way, yo. Derrick Henry. Run over everything. And get into the train.
Departing Central Station. Destination.
Rift Station. But yeah, I was just telling everybody how much I appreciated them, their ID, and everybody who made this stream possible as it is.
Binary Helix Research Facility.
and how much y'all have affected how this stream goes and how many good people I've met since I've started. Because part of how I started streaming in the first place is, to be honest with you, I was looking for people I could chop it up with these types of games. And
Stand down. Sorry, we...
And in many cases, I didn't find a lot of people. Y'all got it. You know, I didn't find a lot of people that played these types of games. Or to be honest with you, I live in an area where
Warning. What?
some people had really never even heard of Twitch. I'm gonna get one of y'all. Customary stiff arm. Was I speedrunning before streaming? No. No, I only started speedrunning fairly recently. If you're comparing it to how much time I spent streaming, I only started speedrunning, I want to say October of 2 years ago. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. All right, you two stay there. Take care of those goofs.
This is not over.
Start talking.
First rule of Nazi. First rule of fighting Nazi. Don't stand in front of Nazi. First rule of Benezia. Never stand still in front of Benezia.
They always said there would be a...
So yeah, I want to say October of 23 is when I started speedrunning. And from here we go to Pharaohs. Good time for me to get things set up. Have a great stream. If you're still streaming when I get done, I'll be back. Right on, Vixie. Right on. I appreciate you coming through. I will probably pop over there when I am done. Because we still got ME2 left to go. So we finished one.
We filled you.
Thank you. So we finished one. Take another be right back. And then work on two. Now, canon reasons, I would never say the Rachni. Speedrun reasons, the Rachni will survive. Pantera! How you doing, my friend? I got a little bit of time. Oh, shucks. I'm doing good. I am doing good. I will give you a shout out in a second. All right. You are catching me in the middle of a technically speed run. All right, off to Pharaohs. And get ready because we're about to delete half of this. Oh, sorry.
Message coming in.
Commander Shepard.
Son of Dantius, nobody wants to hear you. I might be able to make some time back with this. There's 2 spots. If I get them right, I can make back some time. So yes, this is Pantera, one of the newer friends of the channel.
Equalizing interior pressure.
Normally playing Always Summer Days.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
And yes, I will continue to call it Always Summer Days.
We saw your ship. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Also known as Neverwinter Nights. Out of my way. So, Pantera, have you ever thought about speedrunning a game? Any game? All right, let's see. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now we are on top of the building. Okay. There we go. I did with Resident Evil Code, Veronica, and Elden Ring. So how did it go? Okay, make sure it's tungsten rounds, and I need shredders.
All right.
Resident Evil was smashing. Elden Ring, not so much. I can imagine Elden Ring speedrun. I won't say it doesn't exist, but Elden Ring is a nightmare just as is.
Your blood will feed the ground. You grow.
No one is here to see you, Otis.
That's a start. We'll bring it down yet.
Yeah, just. Away. I'm away. Doka. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Switching from ME1 to ME, or from ME2 to ME1 is crazy. There we go. Where you at? Okay, you're there. Oh, out of my way. There we go.
We're on the right track.
Right, got rid of her. So you're around here. And done. I was straight console using chewing gum and a paperclip. I would have to look and see what the times are for that.
I'm free. Try to relax.
All right, gang. Good luck. I'll be right back. Have fun with the nightmare fuel.
Shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
And back.
I have.
That doesn't feel like an enjoyable experience.
That's close enough.
Relax. Wait. Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter.
Sorry, ma'am. Your daughter's gone. And I'm not looking for her. This place is cooked. So, under normal circumstances, you would run through everything to get her daughter. We're not gonna do that. We're not saving anybody. This place is just cooked.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
And just like that.
Are you okay, Commander?
And just like that, we are 12 minutes faster than that time. Fastest console is 8 hours. Fastest PC is 2.5. Yeesh.
Good timing, Commander. We got to try.
I'll take it in the comm room.
All right, and this is Villenmeyer.
Commander Shepard, we've received information.
She don't want to be safe. Okay. And now Villenmeyer. She don't want to be saved. All right. And from here, we are like 12 minutes. So that would put me at 146. All right, and now for the moment of truth. Dixie did say...
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in.
Oh, no. That'll put me 3 minutes or 4 minutes.
You got it clean? I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those...
Oh, yeah.
Joke around.
I wasn't going to be doing necessarily bad. I'm gonna probably work on more of this throughout next week, working on both 1 and 2. But next week is just gonna be a 2 speed run. But speaking of speed running, I know ID doesn't like to toot his own horn, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it for him. ID is a former world record holder. It doesn't matter how it happened. You had a gold medal at one point.
That is our target.
I mean, I mean, whoever took your world record, remember, they had to beat you in order to get it.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. You want to approach the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Always got to take care of the people. All y'all have been good to me. And why did I do that? I pulled the Mako up like that to bypass. Gonna say, please don't flip this truck. Look, all it needs is one person to put their title up, or one person to say that they're first, for someone else to say, oh, I'm just gonna beat that.
That's the last one.
Some people want to be followers, others want to be pioneers. There we go. So think about it. You are a pioneer.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded.
And I will constantly say, until I'm blue in the face, you are a former 2-time world record holder.
That must be the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
So?
I just got a bad feeling about this place.
Ah, Commander. I hope of sort.
Nice.
Unfortunately,
Where do we?
Your ship can
You
drop
want
it
us to
off.
go in on?
While we've got their attention, I need one of your men to accompany me. We are all.
Not so. Why is it that whenever someone...
All right. So we have Ash
The mission and what is at stake.
going with the squad. So Caden is going to be here for the final mission.
Murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns.
As much as I love this speech, I gotta skip it. Now the funny thing is,
Com check, and Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
I need to buy a new controller. Maybe I'll get one, get a new one or something.
Move. Time to get some attention.
Monovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
See if I remember.
Anyone left from Manovai, merge up with Jayeto. Chief Williams, with me. They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
There we go. There we go. Nobody cares about you, Krogan.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
And I'm sorry, Kirahi. You got to go.
Captain Kirihi's down. Agor, form up with Jayeto. Hold that line.
All right, ID. Take care of yourself. And appreciate you popping through.
Holding ground. Jayeto around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
In
clear the guards out for us, but they might...
This is on casual. Nobody cares if they're here. You miss. You missed twice with a rocket launcher. You suck at this.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Nope. Want to hear about us chickens?
Can we hold here? Damn, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up.
I'm working on it. Get that door open. There we go. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Don't shoot! What? You can't.
But I never. Ah! No, never. I don't like doing that to the good people.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon.
All right, time for more nightmare fuel. That's funny. For as bad of a run as that was, still being almost 4 minutes faster than this run, at least the one that's on the screen. I mean, the way I'm looking at it, it's still going to be my second fastest run, period.
Are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, that's it's.
Right.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
All right, come on. Can we make up some more time? There we go.
Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around.
I don't need to kill y'all. I just need y'all out of my way for a minute. Weave. All right. Let's get through here. There we go. You two stay there. God, I do not need to reload in this game.
We've got the other one in our sights.
All right, let's get down here, plant this nuke. Bring Tali and her sister.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
We don't need to fight you clowns.
Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Everybody's using what they need to be using. Up real quick. There we go. All right. Now, I've always been curious. Like, when did the EOD training start kicking in? You. I have to get rid of these idiots. I guess all of them. Good. Now I don't have to go down that hallway. Now I just have to remember. Save Caden.
Looks like they're sending reinforcements.
Heads up, Ellie.
It's already here. There's negative. I've just been.
Screw that. We can hit.
Leggo.
Yes, Commander.
You.
All right. Quick save, quick load. Tightrope the sidelines. Stealth armor. Load up. Murk everybody that moves.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
And we got Saren 1. Now I got to remember to have the good guy route with him, because that'll eliminate the next Saren fight.
Of course, it was all for... Once I understood this.
Sovereign.
No. Sovereign.
There we go. There. Think. Okay, I am losing seconds on this one. Come on, let's get out of here. Cutscenes. You're working on my nerves.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe it.
And Renegade options for everything. And now we head out to Liara. And let's see. What's this? Because you can do Pharos or Novaria in any order, but Farum has to be last, mainly because if you save Liara first, you get the Nightmare Fuel visions twice.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange.
But if you save her last, you only get it once.
It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Hey, heal up. Heal up.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the...
Hand it, Joker. I'll do what I want. I am your commander. All right, cool. All right. See if I can do the gate jump. It's been a while since I've tried it.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
Come on, baby, come on. Ah. I thought I had it too. Line up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, because once you save her, hold up, I'll get to that in a second. You get out this lava first. Oh, that makes sense. Because you get once, you save her, and another after Novaria. Yeah, exactly. So if you're speed running, that automatically adds a minute to your time if you save her early. So how you doing, Cygnus? All right. Away. Nobody came to see you, Otis. Now, there's a way you can get the Mako through here. I think I've only done it twice. So I'm not there yet. Out of my way. Out of my way. Yeah, I always go for Liara first because I like the character and want her on my team ASAP. So I never really thought about the second nightmare conversation being avoided. Yeah! Yeah, trust me, I get it. If you're just regularly playing the game, it doesn't really matter. But if you're doing it as a race, so many of these things you take into context. Now, there's a way to avoid all of this if you can get the Mako to here. But I'm not there yet. Weave. And you're done. And the wonderful attitude of doing this on casual. Out of my way. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. The most powerful move in Mass Effect. A club to the head. So, Cygnus, who is your favorite character? Or who is your favorite companion? First, you know, now that I think about it, who is your favorite companion? Oh, yeah, who is your favorite companion? And who is your favorite NPC outside of your companions?
The tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
I'm sorry, Kaden. I really am sorry. But that silence after what you said said a lot.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. Are you...
The funniest thing about also getting her last, just from a playthrough aspect, is she thinks she's hallucinating when you show up. Oh, I still remember. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we go to save the little blueberry. No!
Now I am...
What is going on?
I still...
Saren's...
How are you... And I'm serious when I ask this. How are you doing? Garrus or Liara for favorite companion. Favorite NPC is probably Andrews. Okay. Companion is Rex. And NPC is Gianna Parasini. I like go on.
Or don't. That would be more fun.
I'm doing good. Out of my way, Krogan. Nobody here. Nobody came to see you, Otis. But yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. It is good to see you. You've been on my mind for a few days now. But to those who don't know, this is Neverreed, who was one of the ones that actually got me into Rogue Company for a while. Between him and Nell. Okay. And now for Nightmare Fuel.
Relax,
Hope
Commander.
everyone has been well. Sorry, I've been missing in action. I've been so busy with work, man. That's not a problem. That is absolutely not a problem, Dev. Look, real life takes precedence over anything else. I just hope mentally you are well. And I'm always going to be rooting for you, my guy. Another NPC I like is Dr. Shakwas. Funny thing about Dr. Shakwas. Dr. Chocolates.
Incredible.
My headcanon.
I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
My headcanon is, because you notice your hair never changes throughout the course of this entire mission.
I forwarded the mission up, Ambassador. Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Let me focus. Give me the skip. 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 Skip, baby. Let's go. Cidium embassies. Oh yeah, I love it. I love these games. The only reason why I'm gonna take somewhat of a break from them after I finish three is to kind of refresh myself. But I still say this is my favorite space game series of all time. Honestly, I would put this up against TV shows that I enjoy. Like space TV shows. Like I would put this up there with DS9, which is my favorite Star Trek series. And off to Ilos, completely bypassing Udina. I think there's one that's in the works. Though I'm nervous, to be honest. My hope is, please do not have it focused around Shepard. I could be wrong, but I thought I heard that in the works.
Commander?
Hayden and Tali. Might as well go ahead and finish it. Hello, boys!
You two, keep moving inside.
Now. When was the last time you actually played this, Nev?
We have
In the truck? 34. Missed one. Okay. 2. Okay. All right. Now let's see if I can get this right. Be at least 5 years. I hear that. Like, where's the adrenaline rush? One burst. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. All right, quick save. There we go. Let's go. All right, that's all of them.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go
Unless
find
he... Hold on.
Cannot be.
My people once tried to find this world. We'd hoped we could settle here. But we didn't know it would feel so unwelcome.
And take the elevator back down. There we go. Yeah, at least been 5 years. That's why I would love to play it again. It would be so fresh again. Yeah, that's where I was, because I beat 1 and 2. I did not beat 3. I did not beat 3 for shucks. Let me think. It was, I want to say 2015 is when I stopped playing Mass Effect.
Trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
But yeah, it was like 2015 when I stopped playing Mass Effect. And then like 2 years ago, I picked it up again.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Prothean...
All right, what are we looking at? 47. Got to get to 47. To at least keep up with time.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
I don't know. I just hope that whatever's down here is friendly. We've got enough enemies at the moment.
Yeah. All right.
You are not. I might this, but when that him out with it, I would do, but I yeah at this.
And puts my way through this. Appreciate you. So, Nev, how much do you remember of this game?
It's tragic. like my people. Even their last plan failed.
Not entirely. They've given us a weapon. They've given us a chance. If we can just get there in time.
Yeah, how much do you remember? No, no, don't flip. Please don't flip. Been doing pretty decent. Go. There we go. Let's go, Daddy. I remember 1 pretty well, but I forget a lot about 2 and 3. Gotcha. Well. I have something for you, my friend. Because we have one more skip left to showcase. Assuming I can do it right.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay. And these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Hello. I'm about to say, have they started firing yet?
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
We copy, but we don't care. Move.
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Come on. Come on, baby. All right, still keeping that 18. Still felt slow.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
This is not a drill. And you know the funny thing about this is? My very first thought, every time I see the Mako flip over, is it's still drivable. All right. So normally you would go down the elevator. And everything else. Okay. See if I remember. about here. And there we go. Why do all that fighting when I could just bypass everything? We found the back door underneath the bridge. Oh, that's why. I'm like, wait a minute. I forgot to switch. Oh, dang it. I forgot. I'm not too worried about it though. This was roughly about the same time as the cutscene.
Are you
What's the order, Commander?
All right, saving the council saves you about 10 to 15 seconds, if memory serves me correctly.
The Ascension.
Over letting them croak.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
All right, let's see if we can get this done. In about 3 minutes. Maybe 4 minutes.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
You know, now that I think about it though,
Make sure he's dead.
I just thought about this. Yeah, those speedrun skips always surprise me. Look, my head was blown when I saw some of these. Bet.
He's dead.
Are you sure about that? Wait a minute. What do you mean? I aimed for the head. Thanos lied to me. Ah! All right. Give me a good Saren run. Give me a good Saren run.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Hey, stay still. There you go. Stay still so I can blast you. Can I get this under? Can I get this before 153?
Sovereign's too strong.
He's too strong.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Come on. There we go. 152.51. For as bad as that run is, 6 minutes off my personal best, that's not bad.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
That is not bad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the speed run of Mass Effect 1. Some of y'all have seen me do this before. So we're gonna take a short break and get ready for ME2 because I gotta get up and go feed the dog. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. But thank you for showing up for this one.
Man coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance
I'm gonna
Command.
fire up
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
ME2 real quick. I've heard that before.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill. Alliance training ground where we test.
I don't know why that tickles. These people can't wash their hands. They can't clean nothing. And y'all, the chicken with a side of dysentery and a biscuit. Yo, look, I guess some people want some extra with their chicken. Given enough time, I bet the line to the toilet would also be pretty bad. Look, these people.
Don't mind. I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
Over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
More?
Sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish?
Take the entirety of your education. Throw it in the trash.
Teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Could be opportunity to get close. Need guns. Wait, no, have guns. Excellent.
Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I hate boys. Please don't probe my mind. I'm a paragon. I'm a hero. I've done nothing wrong. They don't need to know about the heist. Did you paragon enough? Or is it a bad end time? I know what you did. I know what you did, baby. You go to jail. Really? Get good. Really? You know, you... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a minute, what is this?
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard.
This pistol doesn't have a...
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield your... Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to... Look out! We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
Can't get a lock.
Don't wait more. Here come the mechs. You...
Threat neutralization
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
I've got him.
Hostiles detected.
It's your station, Jake.
You're done! Yeah!
Check. Shepard's alive.
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Can't target them.
They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Bastards! Got... Oh my god. Grab the Metagel from the first aid station.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to... That's it. Let's get out of here.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Alert. Station proximity hostile forces happening.
Before you meet
Come
with
on,
the
Miranda.
it's
More
been
tests.
the elusive man is waiting for you in the other room. We should be there short.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Gear up!
Can't target them.
Shoot them before they take out your shields. Stay down!
Requesting assistance.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hot.
Someone reprogrammed the attack on site.
Taking heavy fire. Requesting assistance. Power.
Overloading the mech.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them. Use overload on them.
One left! He goes. Perfect!
Shepard, Thraza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed a heavy mech. It's tearing Thraza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the... Overload will take out their shields.
About to get hot.
Now what's this?
Storm's coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Next. You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
What happened next?
I think that's probably...
Praza was an idiot, and he and...
We're ready for pickup.
Aaron? I can't believe...
We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology.
I observe and offer analysis.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blast.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic.
I'll be locked and loaded.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless. I told you to get lost.
I'll talk to you later.
Did you forget already? I told you. The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Fortunately,
Hold the checkpoint, open fire!
there we go.
That old intro. Ha ha! Ha ha! Take control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Yeah, lost shield.
Come on!
Can't blow them.
Here, yes!
Can't reach the target.
Time to die!
Can't touch.
Anyone else want some?
This will put them down.
This'll put him down.
It's not my shield!
Firing an impact gun. Logan charging.
It seems we've crossed into vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Done.
Professor, we're running low on suppoxity. Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost a... Hey, the plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What? Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Watch out! Here goes.
Shield step.
Can't reach the target. Leggo! Charging!
Nice one. Now let's finish you off.
Can't target them. you the truth. No.
Maybe we...
Nobody do anything, Dober?
You got what you wanted.
Yeah, okay.
Ah! Can't reach the target.
Enemies in front. Here we go.
Try a real man.
Perfect shot. Hell of a shot.
Hold the checkpoint. Open fire.
One left. There we go.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street.
Heads up! Oh. Grabbing cover!
Now we've got.
One left.
Hostile down.
Shields down.
Firing concussive shot.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
done.
What else you got?
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone. Use Malanarin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What? Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Watch out!
This'll put him down!
Through my shield! Can't target me.
Anyone else want some?
Can't get a lock. Can't target them.
Who's next?
They've seen us.
Anyone else want some? Firing an impact shot! Firing an impact shot! Heavy weapon, get down!
Shield down.
Clear the blast zone! Enemy
charging! Get down!
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
They've seen us.
This'll put him down!
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans. I got it!
I have located the fan. One on either side of the room you're in now.
Yeah.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Can't reach the target.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased. Rearming.
Environmental system. Yes, very exciting. Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI? Understood. Analyze samples.
Oh, snap. And nobody told me. And nobody said a thing. Chat, come on.
Your private terminal.
What is going on, Sky? Nobody. I guess they got tired of hearing my voice. Oh shit, what am I doing? Supposed to be skipping cutscenes. I'm supposed to be a dirty cut skip or cutscene skipper.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. The Blue Suns are again in control of the area.
Unfortunate. Expected as much.
Go on in.
Better than voice.
I've also accessed messages
What's going on with this guy?
regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Chilling, watching people get baited by Throne and Liberty viewership right now. Ah.
That's close enough.
You run Omega?
Couldn't care less if you are Omega.
Don't.
I like it.
I don't care.
So,
I'm trying to...
they're using a private room for...
I appreciate that. Sounds like I don't have much time to...
Supposed to talk to this guy first.
I hear you're recruiting.
You'll get picked. Who's next?
Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want...
Get your money back, boy. I'm tempted as well. Yeah, you know, if there's one thing I've gotten from my attitude now with 14, I don't...
Come on, let me in.
I've spent so much of my time now looking at things through one simple lens. Am I having fun or not? If I'm not having fun, I move on to something else.
I hope you're ready.
If a game has gotten to the point to where I don't like the game anymore, I do something else. But seeing so many people, it's like there's drama, there's evil and crime. It's like, bro, come on, chill.
Getting in, simple enough.
Oh, maybe it's just my attitude now.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the
Hate that is pay to win, love-hate relationship.
Possess considerable fire.
My simple question when it comes to games is, are you having fun? If the answer is you're having fun and it's worth the value of your time, then that's all that needs to happen. Care about that. This door I'm in. Here. And here. And then there's this guy.
Were you waiting for us?
Target.
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies!
All right. Yes, but I've preached against pay to win so long I'd feel like a hypocrite playing it. But I love large scale.
The target.
Let's face it. I wish I could look at things as simply as you do. I've had to.
It's not a
To be honest with you.
More than scouts.
To be honest with you, I got that attitude actually from FF11.
I'll stay up here. I can do it.
And how invested, how super invested, and how my entire attitude would change depending on how the game played.
Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
And to be honest with you, as fun as I had with that game, I hated myself.
One less to worry about.
Which is why I say things like,
Next. Not difficult. Next.
man, I wish I was inside enough to play back then.
Making contact.
How do I put this? 11 is such a 11 is in such a weird place with me.
One left.
First raid I had ever done was in 11. Dynamis. That was also when I used to take playing your role highly seriously. Like, my attitude was, if you played a paladin and you didn't take your job seriously, I hated you. Like I was insanely toxic when it came to it. It was... It was wild that actually got me out of that. Because I just realized I wasn't having fun anymore.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me.
All right, let's get back to Garrus. Let's get back to Gary. So yeah, I just was not having fun anymore.
You're kicking at, but they're not. Well, they. Good luck.
That's why I told you, I think it was one day in your stream, that the only place that I become an absolute jerk now is if you ever challenge me to a foot race.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Because by that point, there ain't no friends. Turn that off.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. They're hitting me hard up here.
Oh, good grief, Garrus. They're not hitting you that doggone hard, bro.
Here, enjoy.
Oh, my 40 time was never really that great. As my uncle likes to say, I have back 50 speed. But I normally ran like the 400.
Commencing shutdown. Here they go. There's not too many yet. Shutter secured.
And I typically ran that.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
I typically ran that in like the 50s. The low 50s, somewhere between 49 and 52. But I didn't realize how much of a jerk I was when it came to it.
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far. Commencing shutdown.
And Dunzo.
Just the thing to help.
Shutter secured.
Someone timed me before years ago, but I don't remember what I got. I know it was when I was in peak soccer condition playing 5 nights a week on 2 travel teams. I hear that.
There we go. Krogan, closing in.
Come on. I see you. I see you, bruh. They dead.
Thanks, Shepard. I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Where you at?
It fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of
it. Out of my way, Miranda.
Watch your back, Shepard.
That's not the weapon I want either.
Scramble their systems.
Hold on, give me a second. I gotta lock in for a second.
Can't reach the target.
This burned nicely.
Come on. Come on out.
Can't target them. This should punch through their armor. They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Eh.
There we go.
So you've never played a game you really like, but one system in it made you upset? Not in a long time.
They've reached the rear stairs.
I see that, Garrus.
Incoming.
Hold on. I'll give you a better answer in a second.
Not that one.
And of course he's down.
Deploying tech overload. One less.
But yeah, no, I haven't. Doesn't mean I love it. Or, you know, doesn't mean I actually. Come on, get down. I'm not starting this mission all over again. No, there have been games that I like that some of them annoyed me, but not upset. Yeah, not necessarily upset. Mainly because there we go. Mainly because my simple question with certain things is, all right, what do you want me to do? And I think we've had this conversation before. But but I'm a bit more lenient when it comes to mechanics in a game. But there's only been one game that has ever really ticked me off. And that was Ephemeral Fantasia. That's it. And that's only because the way the battle system works in that game, there is no AoEs.
Let's get on with this.
But yet,
Escape attempts?
you can have up to 9 enemies that you're fighting at one time.
Inhumane. Unacceptable.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
Oh, am I still using... I'm still using the Vindicator.
Now processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Oh, I'm just gonna have to roll with it.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed. Activate system.
Heads up!
And cover, Shepard.
Nice! Clean hit!
Like, let's take this game for instance. I am not the biggest fan of... I am not the biggest fan of how they do defensive fighting positions in this game. Or shall I say, more accurately, how they get out of defensive fighting positions in this game. Mainly because of how easy you can get out of them. And it'll just randomly pull you out of cover for no reason.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat. Shepard is loose. Get people
Get up.
here.
Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
But I try not to get bent out of shape because of it.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost.
And I think a lot of that has... has come down to... Because I kind of used to have anger issues.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
That... Look, that... Okay, my shields are back up. Breathe.
This will put them down. Can't target them. Going to explode.
Bang, bang. Game.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Hey! Or sometimes, what is it? Charge in this game can be one of, if not the most inconsistent move in this game. Like sometimes it'll allow you to work, and sometimes it won't.
Enemies inbound.
Taking heavy fire.
Morden?
This burned nicely.
And of course you were gonna go down. Genius.
Clear the blast zone.
My main ashes of creation. Hold on.
Can't reach the target.
I'm here.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Grab these. Stick and move. Say, I just saw one. Come here. Get away from Miranda. Take that. Appreciate you.
All guards to cell block 1.
Hey, how many heavy weapons does this man think I'm needing? All right, I need to get up top. Okay, one down.
Hostiles to the right.
I got to get over there.
Enemy down.
Let me get through.
Can't target them.
Come on. Come. Inconsistent. Come here, son. Well, our main ashes of creation, that's in alpha, so bugs and glitches I can deal with, but it's more about systems that the devs put in the game on purpose. Yeah, I understand that.
Tell the Cerberus.
Yeah, I understand that. Already done with Jack.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Close all of these. And now the fun begins. Now I have to remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. Got to recruit the warlord. Yeah, no, I understand that. But I think I've just gotten to that point where I can't necessarily afford to be that pissed off anymore. Yeah. And I keep
Orders over loudspeaker.
forgetting to switch back to the Maddox.
Looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is
No, I'm gonna take the chance. I have to take the time loss on this one because I cannot run with this Vindicator.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Yeah.
We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I love playing games like this and No Man's Sky and stuff like that.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Because I can have great conversations.
Not difficult.
He doesn't need. You're not in the best part.
Outpost 4, your door.
Fuck it.
Wrong move.
Touch face.
Outpost. Post 4.
Okir better be able.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation.
Hostiles ahead. Watch it.
Here we go.
Heavy fire.
Like, yeah, you can get into conversations about, you know, who do you save on Vermeer and all this other stuff like that. There are some issues in this game that I'm pretty sure everybody wishes that they would fix. At the same time,
One less.
it ain't that important. But also at the same time, though, when it comes to Mass Effect 4, when I see videos of people saying, oh, I'm so worried about how Mass Effect 4 or 5 or however you want to look at it comes out and whatever, if it's not good, I'll go play something else. I got hundreds of gigs of games on my hard drive. I will find something else. I don't know if it's the fact that I've been playing video games for 40 years or something. You got it.
We've been spotted.
Reeve.
Not difficult. Firing now.
Can you show us the way?
All right.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
They're loose. Run for your damn life.
Can't reach the target.
Come here. I'm a Krogan, and nobody cares. See that? And upstairs we go. That and that. That and that. That and that. There we go. Making decent enough time. One death.
Incoming.
Get your cover.
There we go.
Just the thing to help.
Yes, you are going night-night. You don't need no covers. Like the OGs like to say, you gonna get some lay down. Ow.
Killed that one.
Dang it, Miranda. All right. Reload everything. And we should be running into old girl. Ah! They shooting.
Should do the trick.
Miranda, why are you standing all the way over there? Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. Got my face. Nobody came to see you, Otis. I said nobody came to see you, Otis. Dang it. Oh, dang it, Miranda.
Enemy down.
All right. Anything else in here? No? Up we go. Yeah. Moving up. Morton! God dang it, Morton! Ow, ooh, 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 wee. Move. Woo. Get out of here. Ow. Ow. Move. I would say I'm glad this is on casual. But if this was on anything but casual, I would not have made nearly the amount of mistakes I'm making right now. Close the gap. On out.
Mount that one. Regroup and form up.
Take that. And you take that. I love that move. I need. There we go. That is exactly what I need right now. Ammo. Ah, there we go.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Uh-huh. This is why I'm gonna keep walking.
Here you are. It's about to...
If you're...
All right, time to bring out the big boy.
I think she's talked enough. Alarms in the lab.
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure.
Appreciate you.
Gained limited access, according to lab scanners.
You know the funny thing is, I'm a lot better with the cane.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right
It's
now.
your decision, Commander.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe.
I'm not saying, it's hilarious that I'm actually better. I'm actually better with the cane during the speed run than I am in, regular placement. All right.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my...
Shepard, I'll be here if you need me.
Dang it. Not what I want.
Shepard.
Talk to you later, guys.
I'll be here if you need me. Shepard. Need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Norman?
Danix cannon. And then I got to go talk to Grunt. Then Jacob. I don't need to talk to Jack.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with
Stand
onboard
by.
Cerberus protocol
He's
is
either a
very
powerful
well,
addition to
Shepard. The controls are on.
I love that camera shot.
Human, before you die.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I am Grunt. Without a
I took you and my enemy. I'm glad you saw reason.
Why, Shepard?
All right, there we go. That one's already done. So let me see if Miranda has.
What can I do?
Have you got any ideas for potential?
A few
upgrades?
ideas, yeah.
And now upstairs, we'll talk to Jacob and Morton about Normandy upgrades, especially the.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive.
Section. Mineral scanner. Omni tool, I guess. We'll talk to Jacob.
It's a privilege to serve on
You
the
may
North.
change your tune.
That's been the case.
It's good to hear a clear opinion.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to
people will die if we don't.
Ship enhancements. Heavy body armor or heavy ship armor. And okay.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Horizon.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent.
Yeah.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Yeah. I get it.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, Commander.
Work fast, Bubba. You're about to test this yourself. Yep. And the cane.
Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experiments only test contact with the secret swarm.
All right, cook this man.
Person should be excited.
Can't get a lock.
Enemy down.
You can sit behind your little. You can sit behind your little area all you want. Ain't gonna do you no good. Nope. Take it to the head.
Not difficult.
All right. Keep this thing moving. All right, so from here we got Kaz.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Enemies in front. Now let's finish you off.
Take that.
Here.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
Okay, let's move. Where am I trying to remember. That's the one thing about speed running. It does test your knowledge to see how much of the game you actually know.
This is valuable.
Weave. Is it okay?
Husks have human.
Yes, sir. Just like Freedom's Progress. Entire colony gone.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Flanking maneuvers! Appreciate you. Now, what I cannot get my hands on, what I got to remember not to touch, is the collector particle cannon. 'Cause that will just make this run a whole heck of a lot worse. Make sure I'm going the right way. Look at that. Okay, that's right. It's down this way. Nope, I am not taking the particle beam.
Direct intervention is necessary.
He did.
My attacks will tear you apart. This hurts you.
Take that. You take that.
There we go.
Appreciate you. Close in the distance. Be that. Where we at? We at? There you are. Ain't nobody care but you, Harbinger. Ah, there we go. Over here to old boy. So they can unlock the next part of this. That, and that. All right, let me make sure I have everything. Maddox plasma. I am good. As long as I got the Maddox, I'm good.
Trouble ahead.
Out my way.
There we go.
Assuming direct control. We fight as one. Your form is fragile.
Which face? Otis, why can't you understand? Ain't nobody here to see you.
You cannot resist.
Nobody cares about your control. Oh, crud. Whew, I forgot about that thing. All right, where to next? Where to next? I guess we got to go that way. A little bit further down.
I expected to run across more paralyzed colonists in this area.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
I'm working on that. Ground and fuse.
Just looking to help.
Even heavy warp. Get off me!
My shield's down.
One leg. This'll put them down. Enemy down.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. And that's another one for you. All right, good. Mortal's up.
There's the transmitter.
And that's one. Two. That's three.
Normandy, you cop?
Errors recommended.
Maybe not.
All right, let's get back into our positions.
I will direct this personally.
Otis, why do you insist on thinking people that came here to see you?
Using fail-safes. Please hold a defense tower.
There we go.
Now let's finish you off.
Okay, I need ammo. Like something serious.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
And there it is. Ask and you shall receive.
Power up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Guess we got their attention.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
I will direct this personally.
Here we go.
All right, where you at? Turn that crap off. Come on, come on. There we go.
Targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Yeah, I hear you. Office linebacker, baby. I'm already full with ammo.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Hey, Nexus Shadows! Welcome in!
Edie. We need that system online.
A new one. Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Should burn through any armor.
Are you serious? That is the worst time to miss. That is the worst time. Oh, that is a time loss and a half. Come on. How you doing, Nexus? You are catching me in the middle of a Mass Effect speedrun. Or a Mass Effect fast enough run.
All the good people we lost it. Yeah. And I was...
So, do you end up playing,
It was our first strike.
The collectors will be...
What's our next step?
do you end up playing the Mass Effect series? And if you do, what do you play as?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Shepard.
Dang it, I did not want to talk to Hackett. All right. So now I have to go to, hopefully I can get this right this time, because this is where I really screwed up my run last time.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
That's too dang bad. Oh, that's right. I got to go talk to Kaz. So Kaz, then go to Eagle Nebula. But welcome in, Nexus. I am glad you are here. I truly appreciate the follow. Why do you constantly keep giving me the collector particle beam? I don't want the collector particle beam.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Good to find. It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. See you on the ship, Shepard.
All right.
This recruits is at 20 kilo.
Put her down.
Feel the weight.
Back to the Normandy. And now the fun begins. Can I get through this without screwing up? Okay, so Crescent, Omega, Far Rim, Shadow Sea, Eagle Nebula, Alman, and Net. Gas is done. Amun. So Amun, Planet Neth, and Strabo to the south. Or looking for that.
I have detected an anomaly.
There we go.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Back my cane.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
And let's grab this. Now, some of these side quests, the reason why you're grabbing them, apparently there is a certain amount of quests you need to do in between major priority quests.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
They see you, Shepard.
Out of my face! Ow. Yeah, move, move. Taking the shot. Come on, baby, come on, baby.
Losing blood.
Dunzo! Let's go! Dunzo!
Come on, we need to leave.
Whew, I was taking a chance with that one. All right. Let's get back to the relay. Strabo, abandoned station. And then I got to do the product line right after that. What I'm going to do this time around is I'm effectively
Docking area power restored.
going to read
Intruders are requested
everything
cargo doors for
because
from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
you should get the product line quest right after this. Something about the corrupted virus line or something like that.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled.
Yeah.
2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Right. Let me get in here. Locker open. Locker. We got everything in here. Because if I don't get that product line quest, this run is going to be even more scuffed than before.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
All right. That is that.
Research area power restored.
Our lab on.
Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
That. There's that.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
That should do it.
Repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
There we go.
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately. Plasma venting in progress.
Okay.
Attempting to
Here.
maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
All right. Let's. I just want to get through this.
My shields are down.
Dang it. Run. Very opposite side of everything.
This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. Maintenance area power restored.
Okay. Good. All that is off. Already got that one. So I know my numbers are going to be scuffed again, but I'm not worried about it. Not all that worried about it.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted.
Anything in here?
Detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessels. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to.
All right. So now we should be able to go to Titan Nebula. Refill. Sable inspected product line. That's what I'm looking for. Now we should
Anomaly detected.
get the Rosetta product or the
Probe away.
Rosetta Nebula
Found something.
one right after this. Everybody has what they need.
Headed for combat.
Hostile mechs.
Can't get along.
Out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way! in. Okay. Grab all this. I need all the information I need to get my hands on.
Anyone else here?
So I can make sure I get the next quest on this. Because last time I did this, I spent about a half hour just trying to get these, just trying to get the right quest to work. Never! Nobody cares! That's element 0. Right. Anything else in here besides shutdown? Nope. Let's see here. Come on. Come on. Oh, wow. Y'all are just not going to give me what I want. Come on now. Y'all know I got other stuff to do. Y'all know I got other stuff to do, baby. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Right? Check my email. Titan Nebula is done. What else? Far Rim. Hourglass. Not going to Project Overlord. Far Rim. Project Overlord. Where is... let's go to Hourglass. Hourglass, Faryar, and hopefully we get the collector ship after this one.
Anomaly detected.
There we go. That's what I need to hear.
Prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspect.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Eat with the same group. I'll go with Blackstorm this time around. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted.
Here we go.
Shields.
bypassing them. Its systems.
God dang it. I honestly thought this was the other one.
Wish I were standing downwind.
It's gonna blow!
Warp, hook, breathe.
Firing now.
Come on. Woo! Woo!
Heads up!
I'm taking fire.
I just need y'all to hold this thing off for just a couple of seconds. Okay. That one. Is out of the way. Let's get out of here. I need to find Roots Holly. I hate that. I'm missing one. It's gonna take too long. Hourglass Nebula. Oh no, man. I already did that one. Got happy for nothing. You know what? I am just going to do the Normandy thing. So what I'm going to have to do next time is to find another side quest, because for some reason
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. I have found something.
because for some reason every time I get here, I'm always losing a side quest somewhere. And I don't understand why. Come on. Shep, you want to pick today to do this to me? Grab that one in a second. The outside. Ash. All right, where's my orientation? There we go. There we go. All right. Go down here. To the dog tag. Go. 6 down, 14 to go. 7 down, 14 to go. Sleeping quarters, which I do kind of think is weird, because normally in like astronaut scenarios, in zero gravity, you do sleep standing up, but the ship has its own gravity. So sleeping standing up would probably hurt like heck. Because however you look at it, you're still on your feet. You are just literally out on your feet. I will come back to there. I'll do another quick sweep of this. All right, we're at 11. Much as I want to shoot that one, I'm not. One there. Got that one. 12. This is 13. I think there's one up there for 14. Yep. There's the bridge. $14. Presley. There's another one. That's 15. The box will be 16. All right, 4 to go. Sorry. 17. That's 18 over there. I just need 2 more. This is 19. Put down the Mako. I miss you, buddy. Always one last one that I end up missing. Always one. Sorry if I'm not talking as much. I just want to get through this part of the run, and then I can get back to some measure of normal. Wait. That's easy. I don't need any more easy. I've already gotten here. That's Ash. Always one. There is always one. And I'm trying to remember exactly where that one is. Data pad. Come on. Come on. That's grab that so I don't mistake it again. I don't see any more boxes around here. Wait, saw something. I saw something. There we go. That's all of them. Let's go. I just needed to get closer into the ship. Now, elusive man, talk to me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nope. Still nothing. Ah, lost operative. That's what I was looking for. At least I think that's what I was looking for. I hope that's what I was looking for.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Is it Firewalker? Did I need to do first? I'm not doing any loyalty missions.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away.
So
Scans have found something.
Firewalker.
We've run into the gap far too often.
I shouldn't need anything from. Shouldn't need any of my weapons. Two. Round. And then fuse.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Acquired. Caution.
Whoa!
Missile system active.
Interesting. Suggest taking a closer look.
All right. That's 2 down. Where do I go next? Here. There we go. There we go. Now we can start blazing through some of this. You're supposed to be going this way. And this way. There we go. We moving.
Found it.
All right. Whoa. But to say, please don't overjump this. Because I've turned autosaves off. So if I get a game over here, I'm starting all the way from scratch. Or at least all the way from scratch for this mission. Woo! Don't go off the cliff. I will go over here because I am not doing those series of jumps a second time. All right. And here I can go down. Okay. And from here,
That did it.
Mission objectives completed.
all right. Now, are you going to allow me to do what I want?
The elusive man with
There we go.
Briefing room, Commander.
That's what I'm looking for. So maybe I just need to do Firewalker instead of one of the other missions that I have. Because this is the collector ship. And it is Kane.
Design. Hard to track lines, angles. Disturbing.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an accessed Shepard. I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Could find missing colonists aboard, if they're still alive.
Nope, nope, nope. Last time lost.
Horrible. Despicable.
Edie.
The collectors were running.
Is there something we can...
See that? I can keep my heavy weapons ready to go.
More holding containers.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Move. Probably no. I'm writing, keeping the game.
You gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Okay. Let's move.
Fascinating.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
All right. We moving, baby.
Control panel on the platform.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something...
Edie, I'm setting.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
All right. Where's Big Boy?
Watch out!
41% complete.
Come on, speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Yeah.
Now let's finish you off.
Releasing control.
All right. Right in the optics. They did. They did.
Firing now.
Should burn through any armor.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls at over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Another wave.
I will direct this personally.
Come on.
You cannot resist.
Hey, what's going on, Chris? Welcome in. Dang it. There we go. Yes. Assuming direct control. Assuming direct control, my foot. Not this time, pal. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. All right. Ammo.
Shepard, you must manually...
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
No.
All right, now the fun begins. So what's going on, Chris? How is your day going? And
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
ammo. Oh, doing good. Doing good. Working on this speed run right now. Trying to do better than I did last time.
There we go.
Oh, the nuking comes later.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Here we go.
We are harbinger.
Enemy down.
And you are mine, pal. Nuke it from orbit just to be sure. Exactly. But what if they're already in orbit? Like the collector ship is right now.
Now let's. Yeah.
I will direct this personally.
Enemies in front.
Right.
Felt that one.
Again, Eddie's action movie gives good advice. This is how we save the galaxy. Helldivers logic.
Here goes.
Okay. There you go. Poke that head right back out.
Firing now.
Releasing control.
Big dick. All right. There ammo around here? Tell me there is ammo around here. There we go. But to say, all you goofballs, and not a single one of y'all have ammo.
Should burn nicely.
Oh, good grief, bro. How do you keep juking me?
Here we go.
How does this man keep juking me?
Attack didn't work.
This is twice. Now, what's not about to happen is I'm about to get outboxed. God dang it.
Deploying incineration tech.
Oh, no. No! And I gotta go through all that again.
Unusual ship design. Hard to track lines, angles. Disturbing.
Looks like a giant.
That's, you know what? I have a better idea of what to do this time around.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Could find missing colonists aboard, if they're still alive.
Okay, first off, as to why
Horrible. Despicable.
I end up going right back to the start, is because I turned off autosaves on purpose. Mainly because if you turn off autosaves, every mission, it refills all of your heavy weapons ammo.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
But I still cannot believe I got cooked on casual.
This should come in handy.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago.
So what I'm gonna do this time around is I'm not gonna aim for it. I'm gonna aim at the floor near it.
Doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Or the wall near it.
Fascinating.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There. Control panel on the platform.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful,
Edie, I'm setting.
All right, let's try this again.
Reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Hostiles to the right.
Just move my shield.
1% complete.
Come on, speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
This hurts you.
There we go. Need that, and I need that.
This will put them down.
You are short-sighted.
And you are dead. Okay. There's this, and there's this.
Clean hit. 84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting
Miranda, get out of my way!
tasked to capacity.
Quit tap dancing on my head!
Will not stop me.
Here goes.
Move.
Mount that one.
Big it.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to
I'm working on it, Edie. I'm working on it.
He knew it was a trap?
Okay. Let's try this again. There, bucko.
around the corner. Take the door on your right.
Here they come.
Enemies in front. Deploying incineration tank.
Assuming control.
And I was waiting for you. I was waiting for that. All right, where is my ammo? Appreciate you.
Not difficult.
I will direct this personally.
Nine.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Touch face. Nobody cares what you think. I'm here to save humanity. For the sake.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, so I don't have to fight them. Oh, why did it give me the Black Storm? Thought I changed that.
Target was immune. Problematic.
All right, let's rip.
I was standing downwind.
Let's rip that armor off. Miranda, anytime now.
Could burn through any armor. Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Need you to get off of Miranda. Come on, come on.
Burn nicely.
Got him.
Attack. Recommend something else.
Okay, that pain in the butt is out of here. And that door's gonna close.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 71.
There, where we boarded.
We must be getting close to the end.
All right, can't go that way.
This might be useful.
Let's move.
Get ready to fight.
Can't target them.
Whew.
We are harbinger.
Nobody cares who you are.
We are harbinger.
Enjoy.
Take this fire. Flanking maneuvers!
Should burn nicely.
Firing now.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control of this form.
Okay.
Mount that one.
Gunzo, let's move.
Commander, I hate to
I'm coming, Joker. That was a missed opportunity to say again. There we go.
We're out of time. Strap in. Hey.
Shepard.
She also discovered that the turret...
It was.
I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
Okay.
Even the collectors don't.
Reaper IFF.
It's a derelict.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
All right. Collector ship is done. Off to the IFF. Switch this back up because that got on my nerves. Back to the cane.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right. And off to here. Where is Reaper IFF? Okay. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. All right, so we got the Reaper IFF. If I need an extra mission, I can do Firewalker again. Again, Morton and Miranda. Make sure I got the cane.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
All right, let's move.
Advanced equipment. All Cerberus or Captain?
The Reaper put up kinetic barrier.
All right.
This is
Going through the
disconcerting.
door.
Did the Geth do all this?
And
Incoming!
High pressure tanks could be useful improvised weapons.
We didn't know whether the technology to make hub.
slide through here. Out of here. Nobody wants to see you, Otis.
Sniper! An unidentified shooter is wandering the site. Problematic.
Okay. Much as it necessarily wouldn't be a bad idea for me to hold on to the tanks, it isn't necessarily going to do me any good right now.
Incoming.
Can't target them.
Get this inconsistent move out of here.
Can't reach the target.
How could you not reach the target, Shepard? It's right there. Wait. That. Where you going?
This should come in handy.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be going that way. I wonder if I can just bypass fighting them and just go straight to the other room. Or is that going to be a death trap? And there we go.
Never heard of a Geth speaking to someone.
Geth never operate alone. Stronger in numbers. Smart too, I understand.
Okay. Where we at? Where we at? I know Big Boy is around here. Where's he at? Why did I keep using Shockwave? There he is. Come on, hit, move.
This burned nicely.
Get them out of here.
Can't reach the target.
Out of here. Need you and you. Screw it, I'll do it myself. I know there's gonna be two more that's coming. Ooh, ammo. Move off the wall.
Can't target them. Can't get a lock. I got it.
Okay. Where is Big Boy?
Can't reach the target.
Out of my way. Ow! Get off of me! Alright, let's move. And that's who I was looking for.
Firing now.
Come on.
Hostiles.
They're gonna keep coming until I get rid of these idiots. Come on, I know you're there.
Any armor. This will put them down.
That's why I'm glad I grabbed that.
Enjoy.
This will put them down.
Come on, come on, come on. Woo! Oh boy!
Can't reach the target.
Oh boy! If I would have died right there, I'd have probably turned the game off. I'd have probably stopped the speed run. Yeah. There we go. I did not have.
This will put them down.
Come on. Come on. And there's always a second one. No, 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 no. Definitely not using that.
Here we go.
Everything is down. Except Reeve, then warp, and cook them. There we go. Out of my face! Time to make a break for it. Oh, hot dang it.
Yeah, flush.
Come on.
Of Mass Effect 4.
And then get off the ship.
Okay.
Quickly.
I'm about to say, please. Please don't do this to me. Take the IFF.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown.
Trouble ahead. Here goes.
Shinku! Art! You're kidding, right? Come on, come on, come on, baby, come on, baby. Woo! Woo! Okay. I was gonna be hot.
We need better equipment to. Cerberus has a.
I'm not deciding. Thank you.
It is important we.
Okay. And I'm just looking at ship enhancements. That does me not a bit of good. Redundant field generator. Heavy skin weave so I can survive a little longer. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. So I need to do another quest. So
Anomaly detected.
we're gonna do artifact collection.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Oh, this is jump shot jump. Hot dang it.
Objectives. Mission objectives located.
I was not expecting this one to be here.
Acquired.
Side swipe.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Okay. Rid of you. All right, where to next? This one here. And
hostile forces approaching.
over here where I don't get hit because this thing has absolutely bupkis for armor. All right. Two more. Thinking we go this way. Oh, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. There we go.
Extraction complete.
Okay.
Geth dropship detected.
I don't care how many y'all got, so long as I can hit y'all from distance. All right, there's number 4. One last one left. There. Oh, duh. I was like, I know last time I didn't have to do all that jumping. Woo! Woo! Okay.
Extraction complete.
There's the last one. All right. Where y'all at?
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Hop back over here. And bang. There we go. Make it simple. Just get Prime out of here. Anybody else? No? Okay.
Acquired.
All right, that's all 5.
Mission objectives completed.
All 5.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It'd be Charleston Rift and Omega Nebula.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
That should be left. Some more gas. I'm already done with the IFF. Firewalker. Black Nebula. Hourglass. Eagle. Serpent. Shadow Sea. Charleston. Rift. Solvang. Sinmara. When I get better at this, I'll be able to talk a bit more. Right now, fortunately, you're basically getting my inner thoughts.
I have detected an anomaly.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation
Launching
exposure
code.
probable.
Something on our sensors.
That. All right, time to do some maintenance. Thankfully, I don't have to fight anything here. That, and that, and all right, put the shields down. That's the cooling device. Generator. Need cooling first. In the shield generator. And now the shield control. Fuse, round. There we go.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like
All right.
I recommend a
Better safe than sorry.
There we go. So Charleston Rift is done. Don't need Omega Nebula. So I think that's what I'm going to do from here on out. Some of the ones that I can't find.
Your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Some of the ones that I can't find, I'm just going to go straight to Firewalker. Hello.
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate...
Allow me to assume direct control of the ship.
The science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah. All right. We should have about 20 minutes left to go.
God, what is that?
We'll hold it off as long as...
Yeah.
Shit. Shit.
Run, 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 run.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Let's move.
This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Kelly, no!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
And they already got Doc.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. It'll... Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Hey. Gotta wait.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the air jet. I am sealing the engine room.
All right, Joker is done.
Hostiles are returning. You must reactivate the primary drive before it is too late. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
All right. That's done.
I know, all right?
That's
great. Here we go.
And now straight to the collector base.
Shepard, the Geth is functional but offline. It is stored near my AI core if you wish to bring it online.
Do not have time. Because we are going straight to business. I don't know why I'm doing that, but it's force of habit. Now, has anybody ever considered Omega is literally right outside the Omega 4 relay?
Destination, Shepard.
The collectors took my peep.
I'll admit it, Shepard.
We'll deal with whatever we...
What's up?
Approaching a
Oh!
Everyone stand by.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Just jumped in and you blow my mind. What happened? What'd I do?
Just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
I'll talk to me after it's over. After the speed run is over.
Shit.
What's going on, Sheffy? How are you living? Welcome to the 3-year celebration and the final mission of the Mass Effect 2 speedrun.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have
Yeah!
an energy signature near the
Yeah, think about it. Think about it. The Omega-4 relay right next to Omega.
Has to be the collector base. Take
That's a
nice and easy.
What's what I'm looking for? That is a kind thought to go home to.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers.
What I might do next time,
Pissing me off.
since I'm gonna use the Thanix cannon,
Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl. Let's give it to them.
shout out, okay, let's go. Yep, everybody is getting a shout out as a thanks. So how you been? What's the plan for the weekend?
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
Come on.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Morden Miranda. And I'm gonna go back to the grenade launcher.
We'll need heavy weapons to take it down.
Stop shooting, Shepard!
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
No time to upgrade now. We're going in.
No clue, really. Be spontaneous. See how things go. Hey.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
No! Cass! I'm sorry. Well, at least you get to meet KG. I'm sorry.
Explosion in main engineering. Damage was contained, but Kasumi did not survive. I am sorry, Jeff.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Okay, so that answers that question.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
We'll need heavy weapons to take it down.
Burn through any armor. My shields are down.
Woo!
Firing now.
Reeve. I think it. I do not have a single
Resupply heavy ammunition.
And cook this man. Appreciate you.
Unlikely to recover this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
All right, well.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
I think this is the first and only break area in this entire speed run. I'm gonna take it.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Finally, he's starting to eat some of these cupcakes.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
Just enough.
Give him hell, girl.
Just enough.
Look out!
All right, can I get this done in 18 minutes?
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
But we're gonna finish this out strong. Craving garlic bread right now. I fancy at least 3 million slices.
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
Joker, you and Edie get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room. We need a plan.
Okay. All right, come on, come on. Let's get through these cutscenes. I got 16 minutes.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. Edie, bring up your skill.
That means
that's the central
looks
chain.
like there
No
are two
good.
men.
Both routes are blocked.
It's your call, Commander.
All right, so go unlock the door. I'm sorry, Jacob. So sorry.
This isn't a popularity.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
At least he knows what he's doing.
Because Miranda, you were coming with me.
They want to know what we're made of.
Taking the M's with me. Miranda and Morden. Oh no, I am bringing the cane.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Commander. Hotter than hell in here, but otherwise looks clear.
Second team, are you in position?
Meet you on the other side of
This hurts. But here's where I put my head when it comes to speed running. This never happened.
Garrison. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Out of my way.
Reinforcements.
Out of here.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like
All right, let's move.
the gate is open. Moving forward.
Miranda's all the way back there. I already used their stuff. I'm working on it, Jacob.
Overhead.
Garrus here. Ran into some heavy resistance. Was a little behind schedule, but we'll try to catch up at the rendezvous point.
Right.
All clear. Moving on.
All right, let's move.
No, I can count on you, Shepard. I'll let you know if I need any.
I mean, nobody ever said the speed run was gonna be the kindest of things.
We've been spotted.
Where's this old boy at?
You cannot resist.
Just the thing to...
Hey, CM, what it do? You are catching me at the very end of this. 6. 2 more.
Burn through any armor.
Let's face. So how you doing, CM?
Shepard, reinforcements.
Here we go.
If I must tell you, Shepard, I will.
All right, boss. Weave. Let's move. And done. Oh, it's going pretty good. It is going pretty good. We are at the, like I said, we are at the very end of this. And just kind of enjoyed. I was annoyed because I saw you live earlier and I thought I wouldn't catch you, but I made it.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck.
Thank God you got here in time.
The colonists were...
Whatever the collectors are doing.
We've taken casualties.
Roger that, Commander. Route is blocked by
Cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is over.
That is not everyone. A small team, and they'd
I could do it too.
Okay. Nope, I need Jack.
The rest of you
Who
provide
should lead the diversion?
And
I'll keep the defenders.
Garrus.
Me and the rest of the crew.
We have enough systems back online.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without him.
Nobody was gonna survive anyway.
Joker.
We've all got our assignment.
Everybody's gonna get cooked on this mission anyway. I might as well send somebody back. I want somebody to live.
Moving out. Stay close if you want to live.
Wait a second. I just thought about that. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander.
But I'm glad to see you here. To those who don't know, this is the one and only CM Gamer. One of the real good guys in this community who always calls me a villain for some reason, even though, you know, we all know who the real villain in this chat is.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Okay. I mean, if the shoe fits.
Firing now.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
But he's big into basically Nintendo games.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Nintendo games, wrestling, you name it. He's got it.
Do something about that armor!
Okay.
Hostiles, dead ahead. Enemy. He's in front.
Get you, Goose, out of the paint. I don't think I'm gonna make the 330.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
This hurts you.
But this is going to hurt.
Here we go.
Clean hit.
This is gonna hurt because one of my. Oh, good. Good googly.
You're assuming control.
One last. All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Get that ammo.
Let's go.
All right, just a little further.
Bastards!
Appreciate it. I knew you was gonna be on it.
Could be a real firefight.
My question is,
Position until you're ready to move out.
why would you want cheap viewers? Cheap viewers sound like ones that's gonna break.
Can't reach the target. Killed that one. Taking heavy fire.
Ow, ow. And of course, Morton is down.
Firing now.
That sucker's right behind me. Oh, come on! Woo! Okay.
Clear. Let me
Okay.
know when you're ready to move up. Moving out, Commander.
Okay. about to say, please, please, no, not this. I turned off auto-saving. So, the entire collector mission.
They've seen us.
Was gonna have to be redone. Come on.
Hold on.
Come on, Jackie. Come on, Jackie. We're right there.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Hold it down. Hold it down.
Not difficult.
All right, who did I lose?
Joker, are you at the rendezvous?
Unfortunately,
Let's make sure that's
You got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the other one.
So I lost Morton. Lost Morton. Zaid. Maddox still got the cane.
I'm ready, Commander. Anything to say before we do this?
All right, let's go. We're not gonna make the 3:30. But at the very least, we're gonna finish strong. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that one.
Lost shield.
Finish you off.
Okay. Rush over. Grab ammo. There we go.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Firing now.
Assuming control. You cannot resist.
Quad incendiary.
Enemies incoming!
Too late for me to see if.
Read this personally. This body's pain is irrelevant. This is true power.
Okay. Review.
Your form is fragile.
That's not gonna do much of any good.
Firing an impact shot.
There we go.
This form is redundant.
Hey, you don't want to pick it. This is where I miss Morton.
Nice. Firing an impact shot.
This will put them down.
There we go. Every bullet's got to count. Okay. Come on. Come on. Get over there.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into sun.
Now I got one shot with this cane.
Organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings,
I got one shot with this cane. And right now I am 0 for 2.
if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands.
This thing
The
is an
large tubes
abomination.
injecting the fluid are a weak structural link.
Okay, come on. Come on. I'm on.
And the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming!
And nope. Can't do any of that. All right. It's the old-fashioned way then.
Enemies!
And of course he assumes direct control at the most inopportune times.
Cannot resist.
And it, fool.
I know you want this. Direct intervention is necessary.
I hear you.
This hurts you.
Come on. Come on out. Come on out.
This hurts you.
I just needed for you to come out of cover just long enough. Okay. Line up the shots.
Shoot the injection tube.
Oh, hot dang it. Some of these DFPs get on my nerves.
Enemies in front.
Give me your shields.
Taking fire. This'll put him down.
Get this ammo.
Shoot the damn tube.
All right. One more round. Of course you're going to do that.
This form is redundant.
Out of my way, Zaid.
I will direct this personally. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Last one. Get up.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Shoot.
All right.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here.
This is our chance, Shepard. They were building this base is a gift. I didn't discard you because I knew your value.
Okay. This is the first time I'm actually siding with Cerberus on this. I've actually hit one for once. All right, where you at, bro? got 12 shots left. Oh boy. Woo!
Taking heavy fire.
Move, move. I forgot. I have this. Stay there. Just stay there.
The dead are useless.
Dunzo.
That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Oh. I don't know when the time is supposed to stop.
We will find another way. Releasing control.
But I am going to wait until after we find out who actually made it. And Kurt didn't make it again. Kurt did not survive. F's in chat for Kurt. I'm gonna have to time when the final shot happened. It's all a simulation, Tina. It's all a simulation. But I think that is going to be good for today. So, gang, once again, thank y'all for coming through. Thank y'all for people coming in and out the entire time, whether you showed up for 10 minutes, whether you showed up for a minute, or you showed up for the entire thing. Thank you all for coming through. And when I say that y'all matter to this community and stuff like that, I really do mean that. Thank you. I really do mean that. Thank you for coming through at some point these last 3 years. There's only more coming starting next Friday. There's only more coming starting next Friday. And more laughs, more goofballery, and everything else. But just know that y'all are loved. Know that if nobody cares for y'all, I do. If nobody appreciates y'all, know that I do. And know that y'all matter to me, because this stream does not keep going without y'all. So I am going to leave y'all, as I like to do every stream. Stay fast so the darkness never catches you. Stay youthful, because old is just a state of mind. Stay kind, because the world always needs more kindness. And and stay uplifted so we all can. And if we do all that, we can all go beyond the measure of our reach. If I do not see y'all in y'all's chat, I will check y'all out live, online, next Friday. Y'all keep it easy. I will see y'all later.